to round 2 of the Endurance Championship here in Imola. We're here at Imola for the 3 hours. I'm actually glad. Hope you are doing so. Hope you are having a good day so far. I'm actually glad. Hope you are doing so. And let's have a good one. Hello in the comments box. My name is Yoshi. If you're just joining, if you hear me for the first time, hope you're having a good day. So far, yes, we are here for round 2 of the Endurance Championship here in Imola. And after round 1, here is how things stand in the championship. We have Hungary Race Team on 55 points, IFL 50, Race Club UK on 46, JWB on 41, PR Team Endurance Points on 37, BSTC Race on 33 points, BNK Race Team on 30 points, BNK Race Team Dash 2 on 27 points, Team Merle on 24 points, and Quorum Apex Motorsport on 22 points. And on to the second page of the championship in 11th place, we have HTB Race on 20 points, Greasy Bandits Race on 19, Team Downlog on 18, Dinoco Race on 17, RSG Racing on 16, FO Racing Juniors on 15, RSG Racing Team Dash 2 on 14 points, Team Iron Motorsport on 13, FO Racing Team on 12, and Rusty's Racing on 11 points, and Stings Flat Hand. Rishi Corn, Bat Blue Special, Kenny Race Team, and Northern Lights Race Team yet to score. And yes, we're here in Milan, and the Green Lights is going on for qualifying. And this is not just endurance we do here. We do other championships as well. And information for because I've lost it. Because Discord doesn't want to load it up properly. Give me a minute. Am I echoing? Oh god, hang on. Give me a minute. Says I'm echoing. Oh god, hang on. Says I'm echoing. We'll see if we can get that sorted. Sorted. I can't spell echo properly. Right, it's just not the endurance championship we do at this moment of time. We have drivers coming out the pit lane at this moment of time. Gone too far up on the Discord. There's a train of cars right behind them. Sorry if you can hear other audio in the background, I will try and fix it. So the rules in this one, 3 hours is the race. 2 drivers, hour and 30 minutes, the maximum stint time is 41 minutes. So drivers must start on the pit lane to balance things out for the driver spots. And we have a driver. Drivers who are current stint time are 147 or faster or quicker will have a 20 kilo ballast to again balance things out. And again, it ain't just endurance championship, dude. GT4s are on Tuesday, so you've got to get signed up for that. Go on to the Discord server in the link below, and also we got GT3 Pro Am and Pro Am Wednesdays. GT3 Pro on Wednesdays or Thursdays. Pro Am and Pro on Wednesdays or Thursdays again in the Discord link down below. We have 12 minutes remaining. I need to see if I can sort this out. I do apologise if there is a massive echo. We're looking on. I can see his name. I need to look at the drivers. Looks like I've got no idea who they are. We are looking on. I'm kind of zooming on this. Sorry if I'm being an absolute yo-yo here, guys. Here we go. So we're looking on to RSG Sim Racing. We're looking on to the number 332 McLaren. Can't get the name at this moment of time. Oh yeah, 50 minutes qualifying, track temperature 50 degrees, air temp 40 degrees, and the track conditions are up to them. There's a bit of an echo on our side, yes, apparently. I don't know because I can hear you. I can hear him a little bit, guys. Right, as heading into We got a 1:44.187 from the BSP Motorsports. Next to cross the line is RSG Sim Racing. The number 3 of 2 goes second, fastest overall. Let's look on to Alex here for P.R.T. Endurance Racer, currently 5th in the standings after the first race of the championship. The echo should be gone now, guys. Oops, I do apologise there. I didn't mean to do that there. He crosses the line right about now, and that was his out lap. So we'll stay on this lap just a little longer. Current pulse of 1:42.262. Remember, no echo now. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff, guys. Yeah, I think it's because someone else in the Discord and I can hear them in the background, so all good. So yeah, 1:35.0. Not my own, it's a 1:47. So you can see that Sony Moncar with a 1:42.2, currently fastest. They're gonna have a 20 kilo ballast. I could tell you who has got the 20 kilo ballast in the drivers list here. So the drivers that have the 20 kilo ballast are. So they have a 20 kilo offset compared to everyone else. That is for Darren Yeo, for Overtaker 99, for Sabrina Londa, and for Gideon. They all have a 20 kilo offset right now, as you can see. But more drivers are going faster than that hot stint time at this moment of time, and I think Ali's backed off that lap time. Yes, he has. So let's look on the A36 Aston Martin of Greasy Bandits Racing. They have done good so far. Just started a lap heading into the chicane with 9 minutes to go until we get to the checkered flag of the session. But yeah, do remind that we do have other championships. He turned you up. Alright, Cordio. That's Cordio. I don't know if you heard me about our other championships. We do GT4s on a Thursday, and then we do. I think it's a GT3 Pros on a Wednesday and Pro on Thursdays. Both of these championships can be found in the Discord link below if they provide one. I hope they have. They should have. Nope, I don't know. Yep, maybe not. I don't know. Yep, so if you want to join the championship of GT4 or GT3 Pro Animal Pro, use the Discord link down below. If you want to join us this time around. That's if I don't mention it before. I mention it now because I don't know if you heard me in the first set. Okay, here we have it. We're looking on to Greasy Bandits Racing, A36 Aston Martin. I think that's Aston Martin. I can barely see that the car logo there as he comes along. Not the start line. BTS Racing is now 26.5 off the pace, but that might be their outlap. Crosses the line. It's 14th fast. Nope, it is second fastest for that time. Let's look on back now to PRT Racing, and just a reminder, I think it's that the pro drivers are doing qualifying. One of my friends have told me that current pole sitter, the team of something Monroe Lights Racing team, that's very small. I can't see that at the moment. Here we go, entering. This is the 957 Ferrari, I think, heading into the final 2 corners. Well, not final 2 corners. The next corner, we got a yellow flag in the pit, and that's normal for the stage. It's very hot here in Imola. 50 degrees track temperature, 40 degrees air temperature, as you can see. Well, I can see anyway. I don't know if you guys can see it on top. You can as well, for good measure, as he crosses the line. Has he not done a lap time yet? No, he's not done a bad lap time yet. Still yet to do a lap time. 7 minutes to go. It's like if you go off the track just by the tiniest margin off the track, one wheel on the gravel, your lap time over half the car is over the line. Your lap time will get invalidated. So that's why we get to see a time from PRT Endurance Racing, which I know who they are because I'm actually one of the team members on that. Let's see, heading through Toza now. The only corner name I know, I think it's Akamiraradi coming up. I wish we'd got the onboard, but we only got trackside camera. Yeah. Round 2 of the championship just joined us. Welcome along to the second round of the Endurance Championship here in Imola for the 3 hours of Imola. And the coach box, my name is Yoshi. You're just joining us. If you were just hearing me for the first time in the Endurance Championship, heading into Rally or something, 6 minutes to go left of the session. And we're watching PRT racing. They've yet to do a final lap time at this moment of time. I'm hoping. Let's go, Kane. Well done for that one. If I'm missing anything, feel free to let me know. I am new to this, so if I'm doing anything wrong, feel free to let me know right now. We've got a yellow flag down just after sector 2. Looks like Ali, well, his name's Alex, but his name's Ali, heading into the final corner. As he comes along now, yet to do a lap time, as we want to saw the lap time on the board. As he comes along the line now, can he get a lap time? Where would it be? I know the lineup for there. It'll be Ali and Matthew as they go 10th fastest, 1.883 off the pace. Just over 1:43.7, I think. I might be wrong there, but I'm not going to get it down to the actual. Let's go to BSTC Racing because they've yet to do it. Well, they did a lap time, and they've yet to do an actual lap. No wins. At this moment of time, as you can see, 0 kilometers an hour. You can see the conditions. Track is optimum. You never know, there might be rain, there might be not. Here we go, into the final corner. We're watching the number 34 McLaren of BSTC Racing, 26.95, currently off the pace. Let's see where he can go this time around. He crosses, not cross line, thinking of Formula 1. As he crosses the line, goes 6 fastest, 1.235 behind that, and that is, well, 4 teams have yet to do a lap time. I don't mind our commentator names there. And we've got a car off down at turn 3. I think he's going to reset to garage. He is indeed. Okay, let's look on to a lap time not seen from Team G. I don't know how you say that. That might be a bit of B. I need to get the driver's list there because I'm not doing well here, guys. Here we have with 3 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. It all comes down to this. Into Toza. Yet to do a lap time with 3.5 minutes to go. If you're going to do a lap time, do it now. But remember, solo drivers must start from the pit lane. There are a couple of solo drivers that I saw in the list while I was reading out the ballast for the fuel. So the conditions are just like this for the race. Give me a minute, guys. Just need to sort something out. I know I need to concentrate on this, but it will not be too long. Just give me like 15 seconds. As we're watching, I mean, they're out for the out lap. So yeah. Here we go, 2.5 minutes to go. This would be a good time to do a lap time. Still 1.1. Oh, a bit of a slide up the final corner. As, well, they managed to recover it. So, yeah. Here we go, 2 minutes and 10 seconds remaining here. Okay, 2 minutes to go, and we're watching the number 67. What kind of car is that? I do not know what car that is, because I'm not really good. Jaguar, it looks like. I don't know, a minute and 4 about to go. Someone just went into the gravel. Out just before Toza here. Again, a couple of drivers yet to do a lap time. Some couple of teams yet to do a lap time. Teams of 2 drivers are maximum allowed. Some of them are single drivers, so they will have to do the whole 3 hours, but they will be starting from the pit lane. We've got a minute and 20 to go left of the session. Here in Imola, and that's a spin as he comes off the corner with 9 of grip. Coming into Rally, or wherever that corner is. Yeah, you could say that's what happens when you push it, and that is what can happen with other times. So let's look on to a different team, because I think you're bored of me seeing another team. Here we go. Let's look on to BNK Racing Team. Actually, who's close to a lap time finish? So a little quick peek and see. I'm trying to look on the map. No. Yep, look on this team. HTB Racing of Matthew Duffin of 35 seconds remaining. Carrying 12th fastest for his team, HTB Racing. All GT3 cars in this Endurance Championship, of course, or else it wouldn't be GT4, GT3 cars at the same time. 20 seconds remaining until we get to the checkered flag. Let's see, as he crosses the line, he has our lap, got a green flag waving in the background. I don't think he's improved. No, he hasn't. The checkered flag is just about to fall for this session, so I've got no idea what's going on there. What about checkered flags falling? So this will be our last lap times to do. We're looking on to Golden Neuro team on number 19 Porsche. Carrying 9/10 off the pace. BSTT Racing finishes 7th fastest in that session. Current pole time still is a 1:41.957. 6 gap between Greasy Bandits Racing and Viking Racers, BSP Motorsports. And we've got cars coming into the pit lane normal at this moment of time as he comes along the line now. Where is he going to have it? Will he be on pole? Will he be on pole? Where can he start? 4th fastest, not a bad lap time at all. Who is next across the line? That's doing a lap time. I don't want to glitch out the stream. Here we go, watching JWB Racing, 2x223 off the pace. Heading into the final corner. Let's see what they can do. Where can they start on the grid? Currently 14th fastest. As they come onto the main straight. Into the first corner. Got a yellow flag waving in the pit lane. That's normal. Goes 12th fastest overall. Just 12th for that team. We're looking on to the number 67 car now of Team Jaji. No time on the board. 3 teams yet to do a lap time. 3 teams didn't do a lap time. They might be standing in the pit anyway. As B Varga in the number 67 car, or whatever car that is. It's 20. It's the time on the board, and the only people not done a time as of yet is the HTB race, and that is it for qualifying. As they finish 12th fastest in that session. Here are the results. So 1:41.957 pole time, of course. 20 times 20. We have 23 races. 3 hours of racing. Who's going to come out on top? Find out in a couple of minutes when the race just about to get underway live. Here we go as we go on to the grid. For what is going to be an amazing and exciting 3 hours of non-stop racing. Who's going to win? Who is going to take top and crown? Round 2. Track temperatures drop down to 49 degrees. Air temp still 40 degrees. They've got to make 3 pit stops during this race. That's what the number 3 name is. Here's the grid. It is Light Racing Team on pole position. They've got Greasy Bandits Racing second. Viking Racers are third. Golden 4th. BSP Racing Motorsports 5th on the grid. They got Quario Apex Motorsports 6th. BSTC Racing 7th. BNK Racing Team 8th. Fat Bloke Special 9th. Rusty's Racing starts 10th. PRT Racing Endurance Racing starts 11th on the grid. 12th. HTB Racing 13th on the grid. We have JWB Racing Esports 14th on the grid. We have Team Merlot 15th. It's RSG Racing 16th. It's KALI Racing 17th. It's Virtual Racing 18th. FSO Racing Team 19th. RSGC Racing 10. They might really be the grid, but this well got Team at JSG 20th. They're going to start from the pit, so we'll have an official start. So we're going to see a couple of drivers drop into the pit lane, which they have done. So without any further ado, we have 3 hours of racing. Oh my god, it's done this glitch again, man. Hang on, guys, it's done this glitch. Alright, return. Oh no. Right, I do apologise for this. I did not mean to press this. This is not good. Okay, you're just going to have to handle this till we get to green flag racing, because I cannot return to the garage. Actually, give me like a minute. I'm just going to read... Can I know? I really apologise about this. Matthew, if you're watching this, I didn't mean to press that button. We have a situation where this is not even supposed to be the screen. I'm just gonna Okay, yeah, sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, sorry. Here we go. This race is going to go on until 7 p.m. It is currently 7:30. We have 3 hours. 3 hours and a bit of this race. Here at, used to be called the San Marino Grand Prix back in the days. Now at Imola, when we lost some race drivers. Of course, Ayrton Senna drivers. But that shouldn't really be the case as they head into Acamera Rally in a couple of moments' time. I'm just going to do this screen. Remember, some drivers are in the pit lane as we speak. We're looking on board with... Is that the leader? This is the most... Here we go. Yeah, so the leader is stopped. Waiting to go into it. I think trying to create a gap, because if you go too fast, you will encounter a penalty. So 3 drivers in the pit lane. That is Team for Motorsports, FSG Junior Racing Team and BHK Racing Team 2. What is going on? Like, there's a very large gap as they come into the final 2 corners. 3 hours of racing coming up for you live on SimPlay on YouTube. As they come into the final 2 corners, who is going to be on top? Who is going to win this second round of this endurance championship? We are going to find out in 180 minutes time, aka 3 hours, as they come on to the main straight. The leader, they can't go too fast and they need to go when that green flag is enabled. So here we go. For without any further ado, for this 3-hour race, here in Imola is about to get out of the way. Sit back, relax, grab your popcorn and enjoy this race as we're about to get underway for the second round of the Endurance Championship. The red lights are on. As they come into the final corner, who's going to win? Let's find out. As we go racing here in Imola, very good start there from the number 71 McLaren. They all start piling down into turn 1. Someone goes onto the grass already. No crashes as of yet. As they come into the second bit of the corner, as they slide in to the corners. Everyone's made it through so far. The drivers are just coming out the pit now. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everyone's gone through nicely. No yellow flags as of yet. As they come into the first corner. Sorry if we got a bit of a timing screen glitch. This is normal as we're watching the leader as they come into Toza as for the first time. We're 1 minute in-ish to this race. As a very good start there. Track temperature's dropped down to 48 degrees. No wind as we have a good lead there for the 71 McLaren. 6 temps on to the final corners, or 2 temps back to Greasy Bandits Racing. Yeah, so at least 3 pit stops is required. They have a maximum of 50 minutes, but they must pay within the 45-minute window. We have a yellow flag at the back, and I'm afraid to say that is, and here is the reason why. Do we have their shot? Yeah, here's the reason why. It's the FSG Racing Team. They seem to appear to be stopped on track, and they've got an issue. It looks like they've got some kind of issue because they are waiting to get past. That is, oh, no one could start there. From the number 18 at Porsche. What has happened there? As they still pile through as we're about to end a lap 1 in a very exciting way. As we're looking down, we're looking onto Greasy Bandits Racing. The car is still there as they cross the line to start lap 2 of this race. Still got 2 hours and 58 minutes and 40 seconds, or 2 hours 50 minutes, 2 hours 50 minutes and 10 seconds. I should say, sorry. My stream element, my stream big's kind of covering the timer, so I'm kind of in the dark here for guessing. The green flag's been clear, I think. The car has returned into the pit, and they have returned into the pit. There must have been some kind of disconnection to the wheel, which is not a good start there. As they pile on through into Tosa once again. So the car's back in spin. They look like they've had some disconnection. But here is our current race leader of Forza FTW Racing Team. No, sorry, we have something light race I can't really see, followed by Viking Racers, followed by Greasy Bandits Racing, from Golden Miles from BSP, from BST Racing, from SimPlay Motorsport, BHK Race Team, Fat Bloke Special, and PRT in the top 10. Let's look on to PRT now and see what they could do. Looking on to 10th place, hopefully to get up to 9th place, and it's Ali behind the wheel of this car. We can't go on board, we can't really change the camera option here. The track temperature will drop because we are ending in the evenings over here into the chicane when we saw a couple of drivers go off. And that's why they didn't do a lap time until pretty much the end of qualifying earlier on. No DRS. It all comes down to the pace. It depends how much fuel they've got. Remember, the Pro-Am cars, the Pro-Am drivers have a 20-kilo ballast of that car. So we are going to see very different strategies come on. Let's run to lap 3 now of this race. And we're looking, hopefully we're going to be talking to some of these drivers a little later on. We might be talking to Ali a little bit later on for a little interview of that. But for now, we're just going to enjoy this race. Might be an overtake here onto the number 38. No, that's not right. It says it says 50, but it says the 38 on my screen. Is that the 38? Is that that's the 50? It says 38 on my screen. That is weird. We've got a bit of a weird glitch there. We're watching the number 50 Ferrari, not the 38. I'm afraid we have a bit of a technical issue with the timing page there. Clearly, we'll see what happens there. But they're a 10 back. There might be an overtake coming into the next couple of corners. I'm getting the track map out because I really need to know these corners. It's saying turn 5, turn 6 because I might even be wrong. Imola track map. Here we go. Track layouts. Okay, here we go. As they come into Acmirale, that's coming up to the very end to outer chicane. Okay, Ravazza, and then okay, fair enough. As they come into the chicane, down at turn 15, they go downhill, and that's a car going to just a bit well. That might be the PRT guys. They head into Ravazza. In a couple of corners into Ravazza 1, aka turn 17. As they head into Ravazza 2, aka turn 18. As they head onto the straight, they head onto the very anti-Bassa as they go onto the main straight. We have 2 hours and 54 minutes to go off this very cool race. We're still watching the BHK Racing now as they head on into the first guys they go as they're about to approach Tamburello chicane down at turn 2, 3 and 4. Here they come as the leader's gap is 2.8 seconds. We don't know what the fuel load is because we can't see them. Only the drivers know what their fuel load is at this moment of time. We have a 7/10 gap though between these drivers as they head into Tosa down at turn 7. Once again, now I know the corner names. We are good to rumble for this. This is not right. It's not live yet. Hang on. How far am I behind stream? Only 20 seconds. That's all good. As BHK, that's YouTube. That's YouTube though. So that's fair enough. So as PRT losing time to the next car of Ali, we're watching the 836. Right, please tell us the 836 car, because if it's not, then we're having false information here. Yeah, now we're watching. Still says 38 Ferrari, but it's the 50 Ferrari. 2 hours and 53 minutes. 2 hours and 53 minutes to go on to lap 4. If you're enjoying what we are seeing, feel free to join our Discord. We have plenty of championships as the GT4 category. You might know this, but if you're just joining us and you want to race for this championship, we have different championships, not just endurance. We have GT4s on Tuesday, so you want to get signed up for that. Feel free to use the Discord link down below. If you want GT Pro on a Tuesday and a GT3 Pro on Wednesdays or and Thursdays for 2 different championships. And of course, we have this for round 2 of the championship for this season of what is going to be a very exciting endurance championship. It's already exciting. We're only 5 laps in. We are seeing lots and lots of rotating. We are going to see some laps cars. Track temperature keeps on dropping down. Heading to Toza down turn 9. I think that's turn 9, turn 8. Let's see. PRT are closing in on a BSP Motorsports. Now, this is what we want to see. I mean, I know I'm a part of PRT, but I'm not watching it because I want to, because I'm seeing that gap, and their gap is looking very strong to overtake P9. And remember, they're both in Ferrari's got the 957 versus the number 58 Ferrari. It's the 58s, I think. I can confirm that. They've got the same amount of fuel though. I think most of the drivers in the car at the minute are the pro drivers only. Only the pro drivers in this stage. 4 tenths now is the gap as you want to come down into the final 2 corners of Ravazza now. This is very interesting indeed to start off into Ravazza 1. As we're still watching, no position change as of yet, no taken as of yet, but that is normal for endurance racing at this time. We will see some overtakes when they pit. Now, obviously they have different pit strategies, and knowing I'm part of PRT, they want to get their fuel dead on, from my experience of endurance racing with them. So we'll see. Hopefully it ends up well, but here comes an overtake on HTB Racing. And I thought they were going to make a move as PRT goes wide, as Ali goes wide, but the HTB Racing team of Matthew Duffin might go down the inside or down the outside into Villeneuve now. As what a race it's been already. Matthew Duffin versus Ali Bob. As I think Matthew Duffin just went wide out the corner, just a little bit. I think you guys want the league owner to win this race. Who knows? They're down in 11th. I'm loving this. Here we go, down the inside there, side by side. They are side by side. This might be an overtake. He has it up into 10th place. What a move there from Matthew Duffin up into 10th place. Absolute nice move down into Aquarelli. What a move there, PRT down into 11th place, and they're currently 5th in the championship after a very strong first race. First time out a couple months ago in Silverstone. I think we raced for the opening round. But obviously, endurance races have a long gap. But I will tell you the next race when we get to the conclusion of the stream, when the race comes to the end. So, 45-minute stint. That's going to get down to times of 15 minutes ish. We're still 44 minutes away from that. 34 minutes, half an hour ish away from that time. Let's look on the leaders, 5 seconds ahead. But they might have a 20 kilo ballast. This might be a good time to look if they do. BSP and BSTC racing teams. Yeah, pretty much good. A move there. BSP Motorsport are doing well. Currently BSP 9th and BSTC. Where are they? Currently, I'm blind here. BSTC Racing. Where are you in my list? I cannot see them. 5th. Currently 5th BSTC and 9th for BSP at this moment of time. So this is going to be a good way for this. Now we're looking on to 3rd place. Now it's Greasy Bandits Racing. This is for 2nd place. If they get this position up, hopefully they can. But with There's good stuff there. I forgot I was going to say this, so I do apologise. If I start speaking and I randomly stop, it's because I forgot what I was going to say. So expect that a lot during this race. Right. What's their name? J something. They must have a 20 kilo ballast. Is that Justin Winter? Nope, I don't think that is. So Justin Winter. Nope, that's not in. No, right. I don't know. They might. I don't know. But they're leading on so much. They might even have a ballast. They might just be good at Imola. This is a very iconic circuit, iconic track. It's beautiful in the Italian side of the racing world. So yeah, let's have a look at the back of P60. I was going to say there's an overtake going on there. That is KAL Racing down to 16th place at this moment of time. We're already 13 minutes in. Anything can still happen. Hopefully, whoever you're cheering on, I hope they do well. And then we'll find out who'll be on top in 2 hours and 46 minutes time. I've got no game audio. Whoops. I had to turn my game audio there for a bit because I couldn't hear anything. We are back there once again. Hopefully that'll be the last time I'll be doing that at some point. You guys could probably hear the game audio, but I couldn't. I need the game audio because I want to hear those beautiful engines on these GT3 cars. Track temperature still 38 degrees, 48 degrees, air temp or ambient temperature 40 degrees. Hot day here in Imola. A nice hot summer day and a beautiful day to go racing in the Endurance Championship. So the gap, is that gap getting closer or not? I'm going to find out. 6 tenths is the current gap to the next car. It's now 7 tenths. They are losing time. Just slightly. That's what happened to Matthew Duffy. Still down at 10th. After overtaking the alley, they've lost 7 seconds to HTB Racing. We are watching BSP Motorsports because I think I've got one of the team members in the chat. And one's gone wide, and that's Public Special gone wide at the exit off the chicane. That's BSP Racing surely up into 8th place. Wow, and mistakes like that can make the difference. Yes, they have, and up into 8th place. Beautiful. Go BSP and BSTC. Beautiful so far. Currently 5th and 8th. 3 tenths is now the gap to them. This might be another overtake for Fat Blue Special. I do not apologize. It wasn't them. It was Qualum Apex Motorsport that took the wide X of the 88 McLaren. We are watching the number 58 Ferrari of BSP Motorsports of E. Davis. I should have read all the names before the stream, but I was kind of busy, so I do apologize if I'm not saying your team name properly or your driver properly. Here we go, 3 tenths is the gap. Is that going down? We find out by these little micro sectors. Yes, you see. Okay, I thought I was that name there. Staying on this, that's got to be closer than 3 tenths, surely. That's got to be closer. There's got to be a move down the inside. It's going to probably look to go down the inside, but I don't think that is the case. Wait, they're both running. For Fat Black Special versus BSP Motorsports. BSP Motorsports looking, they want to get ahead of this car here. Let's find out, is the gap the same or is it gone down? It's gone down to 2 tenths of a second. We're on to lap 10 of this race so far. Here we go into the chicane once again, where we saw P9 going a bit wide as of that side. But here comes BSP Motorsports. I feel like they've got the pace, they've got the skills to go over and take it on the curb a little bit. He's going to go down the inside, down into Tozer. Can he make the move done? No way. Up into 7th place. That is a beautiful overtake there. But BSP Motorsport, they are still side by side coming uphill. As they need to have the inside line, they had to back up. They're still side by side coming into the corner. as they're about to approach accurately. This is absolutely beautiful racing for both drivers, for every driver in this set. This is about the 7th place between P8 and P9. Unbelievable. This is beautiful racing. That should have been an overtake there. That should have been an overtake. But yeah, that is what can happen in racing. You can't expect anything. You can't expect everything to go your way. But I feel like they're going to take. They get that same exit yet again. I feel like they're going to get up to 7th place. We'll find out sooner or later. As we're still watching the PSP Motorsports as they come into Ravazza. Absolute, this is beautiful racing. They're still between P7 and P9, only 4 tenths, more than 4 tenths now, obviously. Right, yeah, 4th. That's gone down now to 9 tenths on the second. As Fat Bloke Special racing team up to 7th. As they get on, as they're bringing their pace back up. Different. I mean, they have different engine mounts, so maybe they want to go different in some corners, but they will learn every lap to do it, because I guarantee they'll be back in the car in the next hour and a half. That was absolute close. That was absolutely close. What an absolute race. 2 hours and 41 minutes to go. We've got less than half an hour before drivers make their pit stop and potentially for a tiny interview. If I can get them in, I don't know. I'll need to check with Matthew Duffy on that side. I don't think I can, never mind. I think I'm on Xbox, but I'm live on YouTube. As long as you can hear them, it's all good. But we'll see what happens. PSP Motorsports, they are side by side yet again. As just before the chicane, a good idea. You gotta be. Sometimes you gotta be safe than sorry. As they're coming down into Ravazza yet again, still under green flag racing. The only flag we saw was at the start, roughly 15 minutes ago. Was into Ravazza, and they go off into the gravel as PSP Motorsports up to 7th place after a mistake there from the 555 BMW. And just like that, things like that can happen in endurance racing. You've got to be on your A game. You've got to expect the mistake and up into 7th place. What a move there from PSP Motorsport up into 7th place. Beautiful move there as we're just coming down into the 2 hours and 40 minutes mark now. We're 20 minutes into this race. That's another car off. That's another car off. Who was that? That was that must have been, who was that? That was HTB Racing, I think. That wasn't Matthew Duffin, that's someone else. Went off into the gravel. Do not know who that was. That was someone going into the gravel, but I don't know who it was because the timing changed. So we're not past that mini sector, but the micro sector now. So watching Matthew Duffin is getting closer. 9, the 88 McLaren. You just joined us, welcome along to the second round of the championship here in Imola. What a cracking race it's been so far from start to finish. Well, from start right now to now, we've still got 2 hours and 40 minutes to go. We've seen lots of overtakes already. We're going to see more coming up in the next 159 minutes. We're only 21 minutes into this race. We're only 1 lap 13 of what's going to potentially guaranteed to be over 100 laps. So, PSP Motorsport trying to defend on the 555 BMW, which they made a mistake. And that's why PSP are up into 7th place. PSP Motorsports, I do apologise, I got that wrong there. Still no wind. I don't think we're going to have rain anytime soon, but keep an eye on that weather pattern. But what I've heard, I think it's a dry race. I will keep you updated on that situation when I get it. Where is it? Weather. Here we go. So, Yeah, no rain at all, no rain whatsoever. It's going to be a dry race throughout the whole race, so no rain expected during this race after the weather forecast came up a couple of days ago before this event. PRT are down to 12th place now. They are losing time. I think they're going to be overtaken by this team as they're causing a train here. What is going on with PRT? They are slowing down their pace. Are they trying to save fuel? What is going on? This is not how PRT should race. They're going to lose so much more position now. Look at this next corner as they come into it. What is this? And I think, yeah, they've gone off. I think they haven't gone off. Someone went off at Camerati. Don't know what it is there. Oh my, this is what's happened. They're down to 14. They're just dropping further and further down the order. Oh dear, Ali. Well, let's just hope that's just a one-off mistake, and then they could just avoid that for the rest of the race. But yeah, that is not what you want. But PRT, maybe going for an limited 13th place. But what just happened? I do not know. But track temperature is still 48 degrees. It's going to go. It's supposed to be 36, but the game decided, no, let's go 40 degrees. A nice scorching day. A bit too hot if you were here in real life. Still got the green light, still got the green flag. We're still racing here in Imola. After that's a spin, and that's a spin there from the Rusty's racing team, as they just lost the back end coming into the chicane. Don't know if there was contact. Oh, sorry, Rusty's racing. Yeah, down to 17th at the moment. Right, let's get back down to the front as look at this, they're making mistake after mistake after mistake, but they are still, it's endurance races, so expect mistakes. You can't be perfect for the whole race, plus you've got you have a second driver to face off here. Not spin off face off, but the second driver to drive the car. But yeah, again, anything can happen. Hello from Northern Lights. Hello, indeed. Welcome along. And that's the team name I was trying to say for the whole race. Northern Lights Racing. Didn't mean to do that. Northern Lights Racing Team leading after 15 laps of racing. 2 hours and 35 minutes to go of this very exciting and crucial race here in Imola. I'm actually checking my stream's okay still, because I've got a delay of 2 minutes. Don't know because that's live on Twitch at the same time. Viking Racers, looks like we're good. Still is a -125 where it matters. It's not going to be on YouTube anyway. So right, that will not matter. Oh, my first got low battery, my phone on charge. Okay. No, don't go about that. Let's get back to racing. Again, this is more the fun. This is my second place now. DLT, 13th place yet again. We're watching the 3-2-1 McLaren of Viking Racers. As we're only 20 minutes away from the first set of pit stops. Remember, they can do a double stint, they can do 2 stints each, or they can go 1 in, 1 out, 1 in, 1 out, whatever is quicker. But remember, I do not know the pace of everyone. I'm in PRT. Because normally, everything like, oh, you're part of PRT, you should know what they're like. I do not know what anyone's pace is like, so this is a complete mystery for any single driver here. Every single driver deserves to win this race. Round 2 of this Well, it's going to be a very special endurance championship here in Imola. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yep. Okay, found the calendar finally. Okay, just checking what's going on there. Just checking how the calendar works. Okay, so we know where we're heading next time out. But I will say, at the end of the stream, we've still got plenty of time. Remember, we've got a yellow flag brief for a second. That's the reason why. That's the reason why, because I think, have they gone off? Who's gone off? Someone's gone off. Do not know who. That might have been, can't be any of those. It might have been H. Can't be him. I don't know, someone had it off. I'm going to try and look on YouTube and have a bit of a replay. Kind of a minute here. Look into the chicane. Come on, hang off. We had a brief yellow flag for a bit. Again, I do not know who it is. The reason why I got delayed because I'm 2 minutes behind on the YouTube video. So I don't really know who actually went off. I'm like, oh, it was that something. Oh, I viewed that team later on. Yes, that promotes BSP Racing up to 6th. It's BSTC up to 5th, and BSP Motorsport up to 6th. So, if you're watching, if you're supporting BSTC Racing and BSP Racing, you're in luck because they are into the big point, and they would love to have this for the championship before coming into round 3, which will be at Spa in 2 months' time. That is our next race in round 3. But for now, let's get back to round 2 of this. They're 10.9 behind them. Still looking strong at the moment. Let's get back on to the back of the field. Or should we not? I know it's a potential here for P8. A little finds out here, and the curve's a bit hard there. No one seemed to get a penalty yet, but if they did, we would know straight away off the bat. This is very interesting indeed to find out. 2.5 hours to go left on this race, and you're watching this live. Welcome along. Track temperature is just continues to drop here at Imola. 47 degrees is the track temperature. Air temp still 40 degrees, got no wind whatsoever. If there were wind, it'll be a tailwind from here. Looking at the arrow, 2.5 hours to go now. We are half an hour in to this 3 hours. I got no idea who's going to win. No one's yet been pit stop because it's nowhere near the end of their steam. Still got 14 minutes ish. But obviously, if there's drivers coming into the pit lane a bit early, might be because of damage or because they're under fuel. I have seen drivers run out of fuel in endurance racing, not for commentating, but from a racer's kind of view in another Silverstone race for a 4-hour race there. I can't remember if it was a part of this championship, but someone ran out of fuel on the last lap. Or was it a different one? Probably a different one. BSTC Racing getting closer to the Golden Nero Racing team up to 4th place. Now let's keep an eye on them for just a little bit and see how they ride. I can't remember anything. Into the final corner. You watch it on Twitch, welcome along. You can watch it on YouTube, welcome along to this ferry. The ambient temperature just dropped, so the temperature is dropping, and I don't think they're going to raise because it's what, 4 PM track time in a minute. We're going to end, well, not with the sun down, obviously, there'll be no nighttime situation. We've got a yellow flag there, just for a brief second there. I don't know who from, it might be from the front, and I think it is. That is Viking Racers. They've had a spin into the gravel or somewhere. And that's going to bring Greasy Bandits Racing up to second place. As they're off into the gravel once again for the second time of asking. Oh dear, and they're off into the gravel for another car. What is happening here in Imola this evening? I do think that was her Fat Bloke special down into the gravel. I think it was for good measure, but now that might have helped BSTC Racing to get up into fourth place. This is looking to be a very strong overtake indeed. But how can they go as they're about to head into Acmirati once again, as they're entering sector 3 now. This is absolutely beautiful racing here in Imola. BSCC Racing could potentially get up into the podium places. We've still got 227 minutes to go, but still it's worth having a shout out for them, as we are on lap 20 after 33 minutes of racing. So the lap times will start to drop off because you're not going to do fast lap, because you just waste fuel. Endurance racing is all about surviving 3 hours. Still with a 2-10 gap, it's looking good for the BSTC Racing team, and we've got Viking Esports coming into the pits a bit early. It looks like they've got some sort of damage to their car, but we'll get to that in a minute. We've got a battle on our hands. This is for the podium places at this time. As here we go. I wonder why they're coming into the pit. I'm not surprised if they're coming in from damage. We've got another car coming in. That's RSG Sim Racing 2. We're coming in for their pit stop as well. And we are just shy of 11 minutes before their 45 minutes are up. So early pit stop must be damaged, unless if it's one of the 20 kilo ballast drivers. I did say they might have a different strategy compared to everyone else normal fuel. They just have a 20 kilo offset kind of thing, or ballast, I call it in this league, in this community. Into the chicane. Once again, there has to be an overtake here. They are way faster down into the downhill before heading into Rabatza, not Rabatza. Yeah, it is Rabatza, never mind. They got the inside line. They got the inside line, they're ahead. And they are officially ahead. Or they might down the inside line. As BSTC Racing up into third place. Well, an absolutely beautiful overtake. Let's up into the podium places. Beautiful racing there from BSTC Racing. And I think they're going to be happy about that. 2 hours and 25 minutes remaining of this race. They are now officially a lap down. They look like they've got damage as RSG's just cleared their pit stop because they've got 2 next to their name. Which means they're going to be ahead, but they're 2 laps down already. That might be wrong, who knows. We're still watching BSTC Racing because are they going to defend that position? They got to. If they want to keep that position to stay in the podium places, it's a very big ask. A very big ask indeed. But yeah, beautiful, absolute beautiful overtake there, and that shows you that it might be watching that. No, they're not in position to overtake. They've overtaken already. They must stop because they're not half a second back. And KALI have got a 30-second stop go penalty for, I'm presuming, speeding in the pit lane. So that's the first penalty of this race. That means the next time they pit, they've got to serve. Well, they can either serve it or not. I think you can't serve and then you have to. I think you got to serve it. That's it. Or you just wait until your stint's over. because that pretty much means you're going to have to pay yet again. I mean, there's not really rules saying you must pay a certain time as PRT racing now come into the pits as Matthew now takes over the car for PRT racing. Ali is out of the car after a 30-minute stint. PRT out. Matthew in, Ali out, Matthew in for a driver swap. A bit early PRT, they must have gone just a little low on fuel. Now Matthew is good at driving around Imola. I don't know if they're practical. I didn't really hear about any practice for him. No stop go penalty for them. They're down 19th, but they pitted at least once in this race. So it's still on for him. Oh, that's a car off. That's a lapped car, surely. So, yeah, so I don't know if what's going on with PRT, but yeah, it looks like they've got a different strategy going on here, is my guess. But yeah, but that's the thing. Yeah, not a good time to start either, but there you have it. Now Ali's just gonna watch Matthew drive. That's what I was just still watching the leader. We need to watch someone, an actual battle. Matthew to 9 points, still 90. He's a lap, 2 laps down, he says. That's the next car. I don't think that's right. I don't think that's the right information we're getting there. The wind has gone up. The wind's gone up to 1 kilometer an hour, so there is some wind effective now in this race. So I just had to sort something out because I can't play it on stream because we're on YouTube as well, so I can't really say anything bad. Anyway, back to racing. 2 hours and 20 minutes. Some drivers into the pit already because I'm doing strategies. I agree. PRT pin early as well for good measure, and I think the driver, the number 992 to serve their 30-second stop go penalty are in. Other drivers are starting to come in to finish their stints. Yeah. 1 stint down, still got to go until we get to that white final flag. Still 2 hours and 20 minutes to go of this very exciting race here in Imola. Very special Grand Prix. I like Imola. It's pretty good indeed. That's why my phone's up now. Alright, here we go. 1.263. Who's actually in a battle? I do not know, but PRT are getting some positions maybe because pit stops are longer than, let's say, Formula 1. Formula 1 obviously races here, but we're not here for it. We're here for GT racing. Beautiful circuit to race at. Especially because it just recently got introduced into the real life endurance championship. And I think this might be a move from JWB Racing Team up esports event and up into 9th place. Good move. That didn't really look like a challenge for JWB Racing Esports. I was going to say a less out of lapped car, which it clearly wasn't. So yeah. On to 25 laps. The leader is still the same pole sitter. ambient temperature's gone up to 39 degrees, so temperature's going up again. They've got a headwind coming up into this next corner, so they might have a crosswind coming into Acquamirale coming up in the next couple of corners. Still worth to look out for at the stage. Into Acquamirale they go. Just went a little bit too fast out of the corner. To be precise, no one's at a close gap as of yet. They're kind of spread out. Not every drive's been spread out. We're watching. Where is it? Matthew Duffin. Where is it in my mind? We're watching Matthew Duffin now. The HTB Racing. 7th place. I mean, not fastest in qualifying. So we've got another driver coming into the pit, and they're putting it close now to the stints. But I will not be surprised if Matthew Duffin comes into the commentary box with me, because he's racing at the moment. Yeah, I didn't really see what the wind direction was coming into Acquamirale. I didn't really look, because I don't think we were watching a car there. We're not getting much timings, because some of them are not even showing up. Not even showing up. Sorry if I'm yawning there, guys. I'm just had a busy day today. Beautiful summer day here in real life and in Imola as well. Number 86 car, Matthew Duffin. And I think the stints are about to end, because I think we've got 2 hours and 16 minutes remaining. And if you don't come into the stint, you will get a penalty because you overdid your stint. There was a yellow flag there for a brief second. But we're still able to continue with this. So let's look on to, BST Racing coming into the pit. So this might be a good time for drivers to pit, unless they could do a lap time less than a minute 40. But maximum stint driving time is 45 minutes. I don't think that's really gonna matter at this stage, as long as you're in by then. As long as you don't go over, well, they're set, I think they had maximum set to 50 minutes, I've been told, by someone else. Because they might have a stint time in their car, which obviously we can't see that. But yeah, this is we are watching round 2 of this year's Endurance Championship here in Imola. BSTC Racing are down to 9th. That's become 10th now. Okay, let's look on to, where are they? Still 19th. He's got a car variant of BNX Racing BNK, sorry, Racing Team 2. Matthew's coming close into this corner for PRT Endurance. Obviously, I think I'll be notified if Matthew Duffin's coming into the commentary box, because, let's see, Matthew can get annoyed. Matthew, you're watching this, I do apologise, but Matthew can get annoyed if things don't go his way. Think, well, like, if he has a mistake, he gets a little mad. Obviously, you get a bit mad if you make mistakes. But mistakes do happen in endurance racing. It's not much normal. But he wants to go ahead of BN, of being. No, it's BN. Well, I can't say BNX Racing Team 2. In its 18th place. 9 points period as of Matthew Duffin's staying out once more. So it looks like, have I been given the wrong information? Because I've been given the information 45 minutes stint. Looks like they're going to 50. Oh, there, Matthew Duffin, that is Matthew Duffin coming into the pit lane. So it is 45 minutes stint. And we're watching Matthew now, Ridgeway, a different Matthew. This is PRT. As they've got wide, that's surely 18th place to PRT Endurance Racing. It is 18th place for PLT Endurance Racing. They need to go further up, but again, not everyone has pitted, and they're off again. That is KAI Racing, or is that Viking Racers? I've got no clue whatsoever. Here's the question: Will Matthew Duffin stay in the car, or would he go out again? He is. Thanks, Matthew. Yeah, I think Matthew Duffin is out of the car. His stint's over. He can relax for a little bit longer now. I'm watching a second. Yeah. Yeah, BSP, right? Yeah. So yeah, we're still racing with 2 hours and 12 minutes to go. We're almost an hour in. As the leader on lap 28, the top two have pitted. The leader is yet to pit. As we're approaching that 50-minute mark. They've got to pit eventually at some point in this race. Oops. That's it. I'm not touching that button ever again. There we go. Still watching him. The 18th. He is closing in on. He is closing on to 17 at the moment. So yeah. Okay, yeah. Mistakes. Is that an overtake I saw? Did I miss the overtake? Yeah. Up into 7. No, he was already 17th place anyway, never mind. I'm not 100% sure if that was an overtake or not. Might have been. Might have been. But the leader's coming into the pit finally. So yeah, it looks like they can come into the pit between 45 and 50 minutes to their stint. As long as they're overrunning it, they're good. We will have an overtake from Rusty's Racing soon because they are only 8 tests back at RSG Sim at Racing. We're not talking about that for a while now. As we saw they are pretty much tailgating each other. Pretty much they're right behind each other coming into. There we go. As he's going to go for it. What a move! And up into 14th place. Beautiful, beautiful move there. Like you couldn't write that up. Literally. As it still continues now. With 2 hours and 10 minutes away. Who's that coming out of the pit lane? That is FSG Junior Racing Team coming out of the pits. So they will have blue flags waving because of that. As into the chicane once again. 6 steps now. Back, we've got blue flags waving, which means we have a lapped car in the way, and that might be the reason why. Because are they dropping pace? Like I was going to say, that looks like they're dropping the pace. But I don't think that's happened. I think B&K Race Team just go into the pit lane just in time. We've just been past that 50-minute mark. Unless it's an hour 15. Well, max step. Yeah, 1 minute 15 per. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I'm not really. Okay, whatever. Let's just see what's going on here. Any more close-up battles? Maybe with. Yeah, they're up to 16th place. They're getting better as they move along. The next target is BNX Racing Team at the second team. Probably be a junior team. Some teams, I think some teams can run 2 teams. It depends on how many drivers are actually running in the certain race, but you never know. Anything can happen here. So when it head into Rabatza, I don't know. Look, they're lagging a little bit. I don't know if it's my side, but that looks like he wants to go into gravel for his car position. I know Matthew wouldn't do that just for the last. The only driver that's not pitted is 23rd place. I've not seen him on track anywhere. Are they even circling on track? Yeah, but they've yet to pit. I'm kind of concerned. Unless they start from the pit lane, they might have done. But still, even from starting from the pit lane, I don't think that's going to matter. Someone's already pitted twice in this race. Even with that, he's still got that stint time, so you don't want to pit too early. Obviously, you may have to pit early just because you got damage. Just look at the 14th place now. Or maybe third. 14th or third. Let's look on to third since that's what's happening at the minute. If you want to have a Discord notification, if you want to smash nothing or talk to me. Not as of yet. I've not even received anything. It looks like I'm in the commentary box until the checker flag on my own. This will be a challenge. Here we go. 7/10 of a second now as they run into the left and then go left again and they just go left again. And then they head right into Acquamirati. We're on lap 30 now. Let's see what happens as they continue to race on. 2007 minutes to go of this race. Still not dead last now. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. There are 23 registered teams in this race. All 23 teams are still in because they're all circling on track at the minute, unless if we lost someone, which I do not know if that was the case. But if it has been, then you'll know what happened. Go. Love it, absolutely love it. We have a white flag waving, which means slow car ahead. We follow a lap. White flag on track down between turn 1 and turn 18, or turn 17 means slow car on track. So, we don't know exactly who that was. Don't see a yellow flag, don't see any white dots on the map down the bottom of your screen. The wind's not very tight. Track temperature just went down to 46 degrees as well for good measure. I think the map is just barely in your bottom right hand side of the screen, just below that borderline, yeah. Just above that borderline, sorry, if it was below it, it would be on screen. Okay, let's look on to BNK Racing Team. Okay, so it's BNK. Now convert it's BNK, not BNX. BHK Racing Team. Here we go, up to 7th place. What a move! Straight off the bat into the chicane. Beautiful move there. And up into 7th place, beautiful. And they still want 2 pit stops to go. The only driver that only needs to do only one team needs to do 1 pit stop, but they'll need to do a second pit stop anyway because of that because of the time left. We've got 2 hours and 5 minutes left. But this time I'm going to keep my eye on the wind direction of Acquamirati. Is it a headwind? Is it a tailwind? Is it a crosswind? There's a bit of a headwind. Coming to the exit of the corner. It's a crosswind as you enter Acquamirati, but it's a headwind as you exit into the chicane. But I don't think that's even going to matter because the wind's only 1 kilometre an hour, which is not even 9/10 of a mile an hour. So the wind's just like nothing. So I don't think wind's going to affect any of the drivers here into Ravazza. Oh, he's gone a bit deep. He's gone a bit deep indeed. I think he's gone deep enough for him to lose, for that driver to lose the position. Oh dear. Hey, we are pretty much lost most time in pages here. Okay, we don't even know what the gap between Matthew is because it literally says nothing. Looking onto BNK Racing Team 2, they're about to go to 14th place ahead of RHD Sim Racing. This will make it worth it if they win this race. Who knows? But you never know. Anything can happen in this 3-hour endurance, which I am 1 hour in. And it feels like I've done 2 hours of commentating already. Maybe because I did qualify. It's okay, cool. Thank you, Matthew Duffin. It's okay. That was literally like 55 minutes ago. Fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough indeed. Right, still got 2 hours and 3 minutes remaining. I think. Yeah, just under 2 hours and 3 minutes to go. I can't just leave it on because it's going to die literally in like half an hour. And anyway, folks, keep it on the YouTube channel. Or I could just use it here. Right. Okay, here we go. And that's Matthew coming in, that's PRT coming into the pits yet again, really 20 minutes down. They're coming into the garage. Is that, oh, they just crashed into, oh dear. What's going on with PRT now? Surely they've got an issue there. Oh dear. Oh dear. Why is Matthew into the pits? And I'm afraid to say that PRT are the first retirement of this endurance race. Oh dear. Oh dear, that's not good. So they've got DNF here in Imola. Oh dearie me, that is not. Oh, that is Team Jazz into the gravel. They're not going to be happy now. Looks like something must have failed. Just had to, for sake. Right, there you go. No issue. Had to retire. This is not good now. The first retirement, we're already 59 minutes in. And yeah, and sadly to say, PRT, Endurance Racing Team, they're out. And they will not see the checkered flag in this race. Oh dear. I don't think I wanted to say that. But there you have it. That's racing. We've got a lot of cars now. Are you enjoying the race so far? Clearly, yes. How are we all doing? How are we? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Indeed. I love commentating. Right, here we go. We've got an overtake. I just missed it. But yeah, that's on to 7th place. Into the final corner. Into the final corner we go. And up into 7th place. I might be wrong. I might be right. Who knows? That has to be an overtake. Surely, I think it is an overtake. No, it's not. It wasn't. That must have been a lap to cut. No, it was. Surely that has to be an overtake, surely. I think. Yeah, that had to be that has to be an overtake. I just didn't see it. Well, I did see it. Up into the grass a bit. And there's contact! And they're into the wall! And that is, oh dear, oh dear. Oh, they're off into the gravel. Well, not into gravel, but into a kind of half spin. And they're, yeah. Oh, that looks like they got damage as well. They look like they're stopping on track. And, well, I don't know what happened there. It looks like there was contact as they went into the chicane, just under, well, an hour in. Still got 2 hours to go. I'm just looking on the YouTube stream. Yeah, a little bit of contact there as they come into the corner. Oh, dear. Here's the part that did it. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the race. Hope you're having a good day as well. Yeah, so there you go, PRTF, we're out. They're up into BSTC Racing, up into 2nd place. Beautiful. They're behind the leader by how much? By a lap, by 31 seconds, not a lap down yet. The reason why we can't see it, because when that car goes above the line but our car doesn't, we can't see their gap. That's why there was a lot of blank spaces in with no timing screens down there, and it looks like they're going a bit slow there. That's coming into Tosa, or Tosa, you want to say that. Alright, so we're back into it once again. I need to keep my eye on the race. Now, let's not Let's not get distracted now, Yosh. I gotta come out in the race. It's my job. Okay, that's another car into the pit lane. That's a bit of bumper. That's FSG Racing Team into the pit lane. They must have got something going on. Yeah, I think we started with 24, 20. I thought that was a Discord notification then. No, I didn't miss anything. Good. Here we go. Hour and 58 minutes to go here in Imola. We're watching Team Merlot. Here we go into the chicane down the field now. I think I forgot where they are now. I'm remembering the straight of Silverstone because I need to get that as well. Here we go. As they are looking to go into the chicane at some good pace here. As FSG Racing Team still in the pit lane, as you can see, and they're 9 laps down to the next car. Because I don't think the gap to the lead is that simple. I think it's into 4 gaps. And it looks like 2 green cars, but they're different teams. Heading into Tosa now for yet again. Watching the number 19. No, we're watching the number 21 Porsche, not the number 19 Porsche. That's not right again. I can understand why. Oops. I can understand why this is happening. You can see clearly 21. And that's 836 though. As they got Fantic on one of them, number 21 Porsche of Golden Nura are trying to get ahead as they come into Acmerati yet again. To the 2. Again over to Shinoya. Beat STC race not 2 seconds. As BSP not far off, 3 seconds back from P4. They are not far off whatsoever. So, yes, Sky is definitely fast indeed. That's his name. As we're watching in the 324 McLaren. So McLaren 1-2 but 17. It's 1-2 for manufacturer. I don't think we have manufacturer championship unlike other championships I've done. Teams. So they're still in second place. Well, they just took off 0.3 of a second to the lead. That they are getting quicker. Remember, some of these drivers have some of these teams have a 20 kilo balance because of that hot stint. We marked them as a Pro-Am driver. We should kick the guy who's been wanting. It's too fast. He is too fast. He's been leading from start to finish. So far, he's been leading for the last hour and 4 minutes. But you never know. He can make a mistake. He can crash out. BSTC Racing can take the lead. I don't think it's BTSC. So I do apologize. BSTC Racing. It's only half a minute down on him. So we'll find out. Indeed, as they are finally battle going on here. This is for 3rd place. They are side by side. 2 green cars going at it together, and that is Golden Mirror up to 3rd. That's the Golden Mirror Racing Team up to 3rd place. For now, let's find out if they can keep it. Now we'll look on to HTV Racing to look to get to 7th place here. Head into the corner before Acmerati. The corner that I really don't like because I just go wide there, but that's not about me. All these drivers out here racing for the 2nd round of 4. That's gone wide, and that's Fabio Special gone wide, and that's bringing HTV up to 7th place. And yeah, more mistakes to come up. Now we'll look up to BNK Racing Team Tour. Fair enough. You're going to disqualify, aren't you? Fair enough. He is ahead. On to lap 38. Going to keep an eye on that gap. I'll keep an eye on that gap to the top. But we'll watch other battles here, because there might be a battle here. This is for 7th place. Yeah. Can't see that. 30.7, that's staying in that region. I think. Yeah, staying in that region at the moment. Well, that means if they're consistent at keeping that pace the exact same time to the leader, we might have a big race on our hands. The leader just crossed the line to start lap 39 of how many laps it is. Still going down 52 minutes remaining of this race. As yeah, this is good. If you're joining us, welcome along to round 2. We're just an hour in to the race here at Imola. We're on to round 2 of 4 rounds in this championship. Hello, my name is Yoshi Harris, and this is turns to be Wild Green Mouse. We might have a battle here, as this might be. Oh, that's a lapped car. That's a lapped car. Never mind, that's not a battle. That's a lapped car. That's the Porsche. Goes, oh, he just makes it as well. I thought it's going to go off. That might be this car. Yeah, it's 19th. They're getting lapped by McLaren. As well, for good measure. So they got off. Someone's got off into the gravel, and they have indeed. Oh dear. You can tell. Right, we've got a bit of a gap now. We're looking on for BSP Motorsport because I'm interested in that gap, and they're just getting slightly more and more closer as we go on in this race. Yeah, I think they spanked out. That's one car going very slowly. Have they backed out? No, they're just going very slowly. No, that's not even that. That wasn't even an overtake. That must have been a lapped car, surely. Oh no, it's not. It was golden mirror. Oh, it sounds alright. Strange. It's very strange indeed. Who's still? FSG are still in the pit. Oh, they've got major damage. Look at that. They must have a crash somewhere. If it's going to be that much, they're going to be in the pits for a little bit longer than normal. I say they're still in the pit for the last 5 minutes. Being in the pit that long must mean something really bad has happened. Because well, the leader is at got past Toza, and BSTC or Sky coming into Villeneuve. So that's a huge gap of 32 seconds. That's gone down. That's gone up, I should say. BSTC Racing are losing time. I'll tell you, it's going to make a note to get BSP Motorsport might go ahead and up into 4th place. Gone into the grass a little bit. This is a lawnmower, but it still can be done. There it's going to be an overtake soon. We're coming into 1 hour and 10 minutes in. We're going down 50 left in this race here in Imola. Okay, as okay, I'll just off the chat there for a second. Now we're back on now. There has they're going a bit wide. They're pushing it just a little bit harder than normal. Oh, this is my story. So this guys, I'll give that. As yeah, BSP Motorsport hopefully. Actually, I'm hoping not to get commentary curse. This has to be an overtake. This is really exciting. I love this. This is why I love commentating endurance races. Anything. I mean, anything can happen. It's unpredictable. Right. So, let me calculate this. We are what, 19 minutes away from the from our predicted stint time to end. So I think between 19 to 24 minutes we'll see more drivers come into the pits. Here we go, once again, 8 tenths now, BSP still, it's going on 7 tenths, they want to overtake. The reason why they want to overtake, because they overtake Greasy Bandit Racing. As soon as they overtake them, clear air, but we've got lots of lapped cars in the way. But again, that is what endurance racing are. You're gonna have blue flags waving, even if it's like an hour race. Because I think we have, well not an hour, but like an hour, 50 hours, we have seen some blue flags like 20 minutes ago, half an hour ago, and I'm still got an hour and 20 minutes, we've still got an hour and 48 minutes to go, and again, that same corner that BSP are struggling to keep up that corner. Never mind, I lied. Never mind, the battle's still going on, and that's an overtake surely, because, oh dear, that's an overtake, because I think Greasy Bandits Racing just won the lead. It's BSP Motorsport's up to 4th place, beautiful, absolutely beautiful, love this. I might be wrong again, that might be a lapped car, I hope it's not. Just with BSP Motorsports, I did be. We'll find out when they cross the line soon. I think they're up to 4th place, surely. Are they up to 4th place? No, that's a lapped car. Right, that's a lapped car. No, that can't be right. That's not. Oh, it is an overtake. No man, I'm blind. BSP Motorsport up to 4th place. I didn't see that. Yeah, so that was Greasy Bandits Racing dropping down to 5th as BSP Motorsport make it up. It's a 4th place down, moving on up. And almost to the podium, which means BSP and BSTC Racing are currently, will hopefully be both in the podium by the time the checkered flag comes out for the end of the race. Here we go. Hour and 46 to go of this race. A couple of seconds. I can't really see because my screen thing's in the way. I can't be asked to move it because it won't be good for the IDs. Don't forget to share this. Don't forget to share the stream around. Yeah, like and subscribe to the channel. Yeah, I was going to say that. Yeah, feel free to share. Feel free to join the Discord because again, it's not just endurance. We do it here. If you're listening for the first time, we do other championships as well. So you do want to join. We do a different type of championships. We have a GT4 championship on Tuesdays. If you want to join the Discord, there'll be a Discord link somewhere in the YouTube section. And we have GT3 Pro Am on Wednesday. I'm guessing if not Thursday. And then there's a Pro on Wednesday or Thursday. So you do want to join. And if you want to do some racing, feel free to click that Discord link down below and join this community. Enjoy this community. Back to the race. Around 45 minutes to go of this. Just wanted to say that because you gotta remind them sometimes if they're just popping in for the first time. So I'm just thinking about that. Here we go. Hour and 45 minutes and hour and 45 minutes from now. Yeah. I don't know why I've decided to spectate that. I must have clicked the wrong button somewhere. Yeah, FSG are still in the pit. I think they're dying. They are 15 laps down. They might make a recovery, but I feel like looking at that shot we just had there for a couple of seconds, they might be done. That car looks beaten up badly. Like it's been a demolition derby kind of thing. So yeah. So hopefully they'll come out of the pits. I'll know if they come out of the pits because there's a little white section just below your screens, just by the bottom left of your screen. Not bottom left, but just by the bottom of the screen, by the positions there. So if that disappears, they've moved up a position. Because I'll tell you why. Because I think we've had another DNF. I think someone else is DNF'd. Yes, we have lost another team. Someone else, well, they might have disconnected, you never know. But that's the second retirement, or third, if my memory serves me correctly. That's our second retirement over this race. So yeah, I hope, and I mean it, I hope that everything is okay down where the team that was it, BSDC or BSB. So if you cheered on for them, they are both still in the race at this time. This is beautiful. We've still got 20 cars circulating on track. 21 still in the race, but 20 of them are still out on track, going round and round in circles. But it's not enough. But going round the track, this beautiful semi-aero track in Imola for the Imola Grand Prix from the second round of the Endurance Championship here in Imola. As they continue downhill just a tiny bit more, 9/10 now, left onto Greasy Bandits Racing to get ahead of BSP Racing. Nope, that is wrong, because I think they are countering some traffic. Yes, that has to be traffic, surely. We lost someone, so it's P24. Yeah. At the moment, that's why I thought, never mind, someone else rejoined. Viking Racers, that's who they left. Viking Racers have reconnected, they've reset back to that one on their screens. So they must have some sort of disconnection. Which is well, was not common. Was not uncommon. It can happen a lot with disconnections, especially at serial races 24 hours. That's not going to happen. I think the maximum race time we have is 6 hours of buffers. I might be wrong. I'll have a Viking Racing. Viking Racers have rejoins. I think they're disconnected, Matthew. Yeah, I think they're disconnected. Because I doubt, because I thought, yeah, someone left. They must have disconnected because they are back to 3 pit stops remaining. They're just sitting in the pit lane. So yeah, there you go. No problem indeed. Thank you very much. Wanted to let you know that. Yeah, you just been behind me today. That's weird. At least my Twitch ain't. So fingers crossed. There might be a little delay, but hopefully there's no big of a delay. So, you know, here we go. B&K Racing Team. Yeah, Viking Racers reconnected. Yes, I can confirm that. So wherever they were, they must have had. There wasn't any yellow flags, so surely they wouldn't be off somewhere. They must have just like a disconnection. But on ACC servers do hold ducks. I think they use what, G-Portal for this. Whoever they use can hold up servers pretty well for this. Okay, fair enough. Hello, welcome along. Hope you're having a great day so far. You are watching round 2 of the Endurance Championship here in Imola. We are an hour and 20 minutes into this race. Still got an hour and 40 minutes to go. Welcome to the broadcast. And oh dear, let's say we are losing. Hold up, we've got an issue. Multiple drivers are disconnecting. We have disconnected. I So we are back and we have some news. And we are back once again. Sorry about all the inconvenience there. So we are back and we have some news about how things are going to go. We are now, after everyone, we are now reducing the race down to 1 hour and 40 minutes. That's right, I mean 1 hour and 40 minutes because that's when the red flag came out just 5 seconds earlier. So we've got another 6 minutes warm-up session before a 1 minute qualifying session. Going to avoid that for the rest of the hour and 40 minutes race. So the driver's stint will change. I think it's 50 minutes. I've been listening properly. Yeah, but the race will reduce down from 1 hour to 1 hour and 40 minutes. Track temperature is now 52 degrees, air temp 41 degrees. Now we've got a little reset. We do have our grid order. After Viking Racing disconnecting, half the lobby disconnected, we had this. Last endurance in Silverstone, I think, was the last time we had something like this. So yeah, we're looking on 2 Viking races. It's when I said, oh, let's hope the lobby holds up well, it crashes. So there you go. So yeah, can confirm PRT are out once again. We had a red flag period of 20 minutes, so hopefully you are back. And again, do apologise for this interruption. We hope this will not happen again. If it does happen again, then I'll get back to what is going to happen. Thanks to Matthew Duffin. He said something, but we didn't really hear it because I was off there on YouTube and I was off there on Twitch as well, for good measure. We're back. We are back to green flag here in practice. We'll warm up. We still got 4 minutes left of the session remaining of this session. So again, I'm just going to apologise one more time because of this inconvenience. We've been live for 2 hours and 16 minutes and we should be still be in the race right about now. But we are back once again with 4 minutes left. 4 minutes remaining left of the session. This is so we can get everyone in. And then we're just going to avoid the fact there's only 1 minute qualifying. No one's going to do a lap then. But I think we're going to a safety car start because obviously these positions won't be the same. So I think Viking Racer says it. So I think what I've been told is that we might have a when we get to green, we have a safety car to get in position, and then we're back racing once again. We have 3 minutes left of this warm-up session. I'm going to call it now, not practice session, but this reconnaissance session actually to get the car used to it. Because now these strategies change because of this red flag. This lobby's been resetted. The amount of time you have to pay is once. As JW takes the top of the session with 1:45.4. Doesn't really matter. This session is just so we can get everyone back into this session. So let's hope, fingers crossed, that we will be green and we will be live throughout the rest of the session. We've got a yellow flag ahead for a little bit. They might be in the pit lane. They are in the pit lane. So, yeah, 9-1's out on track. This would have been PRT's chance to recover. But because of this red flag, they are not allowed to rejoin because they retired, they left. So we are back with 21 races, and I think we've lost our second commentator for this event. Here we go. The session is just about to end in 2 minutes' time until we get the checkered flag for this. We'll be going green to go back into a yellow for a safety car restart. So what does this mean? So pretty much the order it was in, which I forgot which one it is. So we'll find out in just under 3 minutes time. For this session to end. Again, not everyone, they can do a time obviously, but I don't think it's really going to matter at this stage. So we are now going past 11 PM, so that means we've been live for 4 hours. Welcome to the 4 hours over, not 3 hours over after round 2 of the championship. With 1 minute and 25 seconds remaining of the session. I hope people are still watching. If you are watching, Thank you for being so patient. You are brilliant at being patient. And now we reward you with an hour and 40 minutes of racing. So if you're still here, thank you for your patience. And yeah, let's hope this doesn't happen again. 1 minute left of this warm-up / pre-practice session is remaining. So, this is a full... We had something like this in GT3 race apparently last week. So, I don't know if it's G-Portal breaking up, but we had something like this. We had something like this in a GT3 race, I think, last week. So, obviously I wasn't there, but I think because someone said that we had an issue. They're in the end of the pit lane as they get into the final laps of this session. 20 seconds to go left. So you can't go around in a minute because you had to cross the line before the checkered flag comes out. That's how these times session works. 5 seconds to go. And the checkered flag is out for this warm-up / free practice session / get everyone back in session. This session is pretty much just about getting everyone back in. So lap time here doesn't really matter. But 4 attempts, that's pretty close. Checkered flag, that's out. For some reason I thought we were in Austria then. Just by looking at that corner, it looks like turn on Austria. Yeah, fingers crossed this will not happen again. Because this has happened multiple times. Not just with this league, but other leagues as well have this same exact issue. When one disconnects, they all disconnect. And then we just lost it. Because, you know, if the commentator disconnects, I'm in a race. If the commentator disconnects, then we all disconnect. If I disconnect, we all disconnect. So we're just waiting for everyone to finish their lap as the checkered flag is out for this session. For this, installation session, I should say, with only 10 minutes of practice in, and just pulling over to the side of the pit lane. Let's see, then I one kart, then I had 2 karts, there's only one side. Here we go. Okay. Practice is over. We have 21 teams. I do not see that we have a missing team. Yep, looks like we're good. Nothing happening. So we're just going to sit in the pit lane for 1 minute. As some people are just probably getting their setup ready as they're about to get back on the grid for the second time. Obviously, I've got no idea what's going on in race control. I've got no idea what's going to happen. But yeah. Autodromo Enzo Di Dino Ferrari. Autodromo Enzo Ferrari, I'm just going to call it, in Imola. Just by reading by the map, you can see there. Alright, checkered flag's about to part for this session as we're about to get on to the grid. And here are the results. Nothing. Literal nothing. So this is not the starting grid for part 2 of this race. Can confirm that it was... What was his name? Don't know who was on pole. Because I didn't really look at who was up front because we disconnected straight off the bat. The session has ended pretty well. Am I mic is on? Yep, here we go. This time I'm not going to press anything. So, Viking racers, they are... We got another red flag. Hang on. I just disconnected again. Game crashed, okay. Okay. I do apologize. No. Oh. Ah. Do you want it? Yep. Gotcha, mate. All right. And we had no reset. We are back once again. Let's hope this time's lucky. We are back here in a minute. Once again, we had no reset because we have an issue with the qualifying order. Hopefully, this will be fixed again in the future. So we're back with the 10-minute practice session. And I'm afraid, I think, we're in a situation where I think it's... Oops. Yep, still got an hour and 40 minutes. Still got an hour and 40 minutes on the race. Okay, third time lucky, yeah? So we've got 7 minutes and 20 seconds to go of this second warm-up session. We're never going to get finishing this, right? Thank you for your patience once again. For like the second time asking who's that coming down the pits. It's the team of SG. So I won't be surprised. I won't be surprised they call us up early to do half points. But that's how it works in this. Let's hope that's not the situation. The first snowboard the server, no wonder, crashed the whole thing. Managed to crash my whole game. Anyway, for the third time, my fingers are just crossed. That will be in for the remainder of this race. Do not crash again, please. And now my laptop doesn't want to go full screen. There we go. I need to see the actual things going on there. Right, so... It looks like we are going to be under a custom grid then. You get snow in the middle of July. I mean, fair enough. Just reading what's going on in the Discord. I mean, I've got to rely on 6 minutes to keep you guys entertained. I wonder how many people are watching still. Probably nothing. Can't see because it won't tell me on my laptop. How many people are still watching? At least one people still watching. Someone very known, I think. Top people watching. Right, again. I apologise if you are not enjoying this, but I hope you are enjoying this. This shouldn't be a thing. But these things can happen, and it's completely understandable. 5 minutes left of this third practice session. We had one before the actual start. We had one like just 5 minutes ago, and now we've got this for the third and final, hopefully final session before we get back to the hour and 40-minute race. This is going to go way past 11. But we were what, hour and 20 minutes, hour and 19 minutes and 51 seconds in. That's when we disconnected. If that happened again, we would have what, just over half an hour remaining. If that happened again, and just pushing it to the limits, even though we shouldn't really be pushing, because there's no need. The reason why I chose it is just there's no. I mean, it's already a point of what. I mean, I'll give you down the pit lane, but there you have it. Got to entertain you guys somehow. Screen time for the Jag, yeah. Oh, that's what the car is, the Jaguar. No wonder it's called Jag. No wonder you called Jag. No wonder. Thank you for helping me there. Just another 4 minutes to go left of this third and final session before part 2 of this race. I feel like if this crashes one more time, I will not be surprised if this is called off halfway. We'll find out what's going on. Obviously, I'll have as soon. I mean, if there's anything going on, if I have an update about the race, I'll have it as soon as I can. Home Discord's not going off my mic, because that's what it's on my voice overlay. If you're watching on Twitch, welcome. If you're on YouTube, welcome. Live on both channels. Right, while we have the time, we don't just do endurance championships here. We do 3 endurance championships in this league, this community, I should say. We do GT4 racing on Tuesdays, and I think they're going to Mount Panorama, I think, next time round. Let me just have a look. Yeah, for Laguna Seca, not Mount Panorama, for Laguna Seca, GT Pro on a Wednesday or a Thursday, I think it's Wednesday, and of course the GT Pro Am is on Wednesday, and I think GT Pro on Thursdays. So if you want to join any of those championships, and you're new and you're not in the community yet, feel free. If you have Discord, feel free to click the Discord link down below. Really sucks. There were yeah. So feel free to release. Yeah, I mean, there was a disconnect. Yeah, but again. Things like this happen, but I know it shouldn't really happen. G-Portal should keep the server up, but things can happen. But yeah, again, if you want to join any of the Discord link, if you want to join any of those championships, and you have Discord, go down below and click the Discord icon, and then it should take you to the link to join our Discord, to join the Discord community. And I'll tell you what, if you join it, you're not going to regret it. This is round 2 of 4 in the Endurance Championship. We're here at Imola for it was going to be a 3-hour race. It's now a 1 hour and 40-minute race. Realistically, we're an hour and 20 minutes into this race still. After a red flag because of a disconnection. Let's watch someone else now, shall we? That's a bird, okay. That's a loud bird outside. Dear. 1 minute to go left until the checkered flag for this final, and I hope it is, free practice session, which we normally don't cover each free practice because we disconnected. This is the only time you're going to see. Oh, here we go, going straight up the chicane. I mean, this is pretty much the session to get one in, so they might want to get used to turning. But to go straight on there, yeah, we've only got 3 cars on track. Yep, that is 3 cars, 3 GT3 cars, 3 beautiful race cars here in Imola for the remainder of 1 hour and 40 minutes. Fingers crossed we can get to the checkered flag of the race, because if we don't, then it's going to be a bit sad. Again, because I don't know, but this, I can't remember if this happened in here. Checkered flag's out for the session. I was going back to the Jaguar since closest option I can have. The Jaguar I mean, again, this is not the session of my lifetime. This is a session to get everyone back in for the third time of asking. But again, things like this happen all the time, so no one needs to apologise to me. It's completely understandable. I don't know why they always do that. As everyone comes back into it, apart from the KALI racing, they stay on track. But it's all good because the session comes to a close. Are they 17? Yeah, they're 17. So the grid order is out of the red flag. What's that saying? Something lights racing team. I forgot. BSTC racing second. Golden Amura third. BSP racing fourth. Greasy Bandits racing fifth. Team something Motorsport. I can't really see that. HTB racing. Very special. 9th, 8th. I need to look very close with this name. And then Quadra Apex Motorsport, Northern Lights, I'm on par, should I say. Apex Sports, then you've got Rusty's Racing, BHBNK Racing Team, JWB Racing Esports, RSG Sim Racing, BNK Racing Team 2, the junior team, Team Merlot, and then FSG Junior Racing Team, Viking Racers, Viking Racing, that's not Viking Racing, Photo Racing, KI Racing, RSG Sim Racing, Door, and Team Jaguar in 21st place. So the grid should be set. That should be the right grid order, because we would have been disconnected if it wasn't. So we'll just be going straight to green flag racing when we have the chance to get underway for this second formation lap of the race. Track temperature 50 degrees, air temp 40 degrees. We had to reset that. It's supposed to be 36 as the formation lap. As we are, and the formation lap gets underway once again for the second time of asking. As we go along now to start the second formation lap. This hopefully to be to the end of the race. Fingers crossed, and I mean it, fingers crossed, we will make it. We will see that checkered flag, as every one of these drivers are still in the race, I was going to say, FSG, are they still in? No, they're not. Oh, they RSG, sorry, not SSG. Because I thought one team had big damage, but because of this red flag, it's a completely reset. It's like a brand new car. But hopefully with the setup changes. So we have 100 minutes remaining, or an hour and 40 minutes of race remaining. Yep, it is one pit stop mandatory. So we are going to see two pit stops, 50-minute stints. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Yep. To go towards the checkered flag. He's going to be I don't know if you're allowed to stop on track during a formation lap, just because you got like a 5-second gap. But if it's allowed, it's allowed. As here we go. He stopped again for the second time. Like he rushes and he just stops. 10 seconds, like 5-10 seconds. As they go for Akmirale once again for what it will be the start of part 2 of this race. This has to be a rule where you can't just stop on track every formation lap. I know it goes to, but I think there needs to be a rule about that. I might suggest that. Only because you're going too fast. There is like a meter. I mean, it does say if you need to slow down, I guess you could slow down and stop. Just to gain that green bar. But that's what I'm concerned about. You should lose position, and then they're going to get penalties. So I don't know if that's going to be a suggestion for next time round. As into Ramazza. Sounds like a pasta. Here we are in Italy for the Imola Romagna. That's Formula 1. So, for the second time, they're going 2 by 2 into the final corner for the remainder of this 1 hour and 40 minutes. Who's going to come out on top? And are we going to make it to the checkered flag? Let's hope we don't disconnect. As for the second time, as they start to run down the grids, here we go. As the green flag comes out, we are racing yet again here in Imola. Very good start there from everyone down towards P1, P2, P3. Oops, wrong one. As a very good start there. There's contact already in the first corner, and I think that someone spun round. That's someone facing backwards. Should instant times be set at 51 minutes there, 51 driver on each team. Going to run past the timer as you can't. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Unless they're going to have to do a fair pit, I don't know, we'll see how it works. The only way I think that's going to work if they just do a quick pit. Yeah, I agree. It should have been 55 minutes, but that is the leader's instructions. 50 minutes for each stint. Should have been to an hour and 40 minutes. Because if you go past your stints, you just get a major penalty every time you pass it. So there you go. So we'll see what happens there. Run lap. I think we're something like 35. So wherever lap this is, we're on. We've got an hour and 39 minutes left of this race. We are back to green flags. Finally, we had enough of that red flag, haven't we? As it's still, and we got BSTC Racing taking the lead of this race. How did I not notice that? They have taken the lead. What a start for BSTC Racing. We were talking about them for a lot for the last hour during this, before the red flag came out. Into the final corner, they complete the first lap of part 2 on lap something. I don't know. We've got an hour and 30 minutes left of this race. And we might have a battle on our hands already for good measure. Here we go as they run down. As they run down into this next double corner. Okay, is my mic working or not? There we go. Hello? Am I working? Yeah, okay, my mic's working, okay. So I had a bit of a mic disconnection there, so I do. Oh, that's a bit of a hard bat! And that is, oh dear! And that is Northern Lights Racing Team into the barriers and hitting the curb just a bit too hard. Hitting the curbs just way too high. That puts STC Racing and BSP 1-2. Here in Imola, that is not what you want to start the second part of the race. So look, just hit the curb a bit too on the left-hand side and it just went into the wall. I'm just looking on YouTube to see what happened. Yeah. Oh dear. Well, there you have it. Just shows you things like that can and probably will happen. Hour and 36 minutes left. As yeah. So whether that mistakes cost them 14th place, they have dropped. We've already got a car into the pit lane. That is Yorta Racing. They're in the pit already. I don't know if they're trying what I said. They cleared their pit strategy up. I mean, we'll see what happens because I clearly heard 50 minutes during that debrief before getting back in this. And we'll see what happens though. Here we go, on to lap 3 of part 2 of this race. Hour and 36 minutes remaining. It was nice to have that little break, wasn't it? We've lost a driver, I think. Because that was not there. I thought we had 23 drivers on the thing. No, 23 teams, not drivers. I keep on thinking of Formula 1, 23 teams. It's more than 23 drivers, because some of these drivers have 2. Wait, what about starting from the pit lane route? Unless there wasn't any. Yeah, look at that, more contact. And that's another car. Gone. That was a bit dirty there, a bit. that might be looked at. Don't know what I don't know what the penalty rule is for this one. There was clear contact. Let me look on YouTube. See what happened. Let's see what happened. Not on this chicane. It was the next chicane coming up. Obviously, I'm not going to go replay because it won't fit the thing. So, will there's contact there? There was contact. Oh, there was contact on another car. As we got a car coming into Academy Rod, it's for 11th place. I do apologise for instruction. I just want to see what happened there. I'm not stupid, but I just want to see what happened. So, an overtake potentially heading up into the chicane. There's more contact. What is going on? They're not driving clean. I don't think they're meant to go. They're not driving clean at all whatsoever, so I don't know what's going on there. One driver each team must do at least 50 minutes. Oh, they're off into the gravel, but keeps it straight. Off into the gravel, they keep it straight, so good stuff. As they're still racing near the back. Oh, sorry, mid-pack, because they're coming along nicely. No, I'm not even going to bother pressing that button anymore. I'm just going to leave it at this. So, I could see everyone on their list now, but I just want to spectate the right people there. I've got like, what, 1, 2, 3, 5 cars in this train. There's going to be contact there somehow. There isn't. Oh no, there wasn't contact. We've got another chicane coming up before Toza. Into Villeneuve, coming up. Coming into Villeneuve. No, maybe out to Jack Villeneuve. I think. Am I wrong? Well, can't wait to the finish flag. I can't wait for the checker flag either. As it is BSTC P1, BSP Motorsports P2. I think. Let's see how they're doing. They're 2.6 seconds apart from each other. I'm hoping we'll get back to that. We're watching on board with the BHK car. I can't see their checker flags well. I'm starting, it's only wait. As the race still continues onwards. It's like this race is never, ever going to end. But we're not racing, and it has to at some point. Oh yeah, I've got a couple of pringles in there. Sorry if I'm talking about food, I'm just hungry right now. Because I was preparing some snacks, but didn't have time. So I might walk out and get some snacks soon, but I'll be back. Yeah, I'm back in now. Fast start goes to go, Nora. Not Nora. P4 then. I don't even know how you say that team name. I'm just about to say names and teams. Obviously, this is custom-made teams coming from other leagues or events. Come down to an hour and a half. Oops. As they continue to go down. 0.6 of a second. They've overtaken them. And up into third place. Try to eat quickly so I don't talk while I'm eating. It could be a bit rude. I've got another car in the pit. That's BNK Racing Team 2. They're in the pits. Only way I could see them it be damaged, or they want to make sure they make it to the end. Hiya. No. I was gonna say, doesn't the stint timer start when you come out of the pit and not out of your pit garage? I think the stint timer starts when you come out of the pit lane, not when you're in your garage, not when you're in the pit lane still, I think. So they can't make it. I just remembered. I'm not sure how the thing works, but I think that's how it works. That's no rotate on the hands. Yeah, they got damaged, shouldn't pin too long, they got damaged somewhere. That's very unfortunate indeed, coming down to 1 hour and 30 minutes. So realistically, without the red flag, we would be halfway done by now. SimPlay Motorsports have taken the fast lap of the race as well. So I can tell you, if this was normal stuff, we'd be halfway now. Hour and a half left of a total of 3 hours. We're 10 minutes in to race, well, part 2, which is race 2. Still got an hour and 29 minutes to go though, so yeah. Still got plenty of racing to go. How's Matthew Duffy in the HTB racing going? He's still 9th for his team. Beautiful racing. Absolutely beautiful. It's literally, again, it's just gone past 10 p.m. my time. Well, it's about to be 10 o'clock my time. I think that's what time we were meant to... if this was planned to finish around, 11:15, 10:15, we'd be only 20 minutes away. So I don't know, but this red flag took, what, half an hour? I went wrong. 7, 7:10, 7:25. We had a restart, though. We started around 7:30, 10:30. 36 minutes. Yeah, because we had a red flag for like half an hour, so it would be 6 minutes to go left if this wasn't a red flag. I might be wrong, but you know, but you know, it's fine. I can wait. I can commentate for the next hour and a half. It's like 2 F1 Grand Prix. Just commentate for a minute's times 2. But I'm on my own, so yeah, hopefully round 3, unless there's a different commentator for a different channel. But it would be nice if I had a second commentator in here with me. Make it more fun, but that's fine. I'm happy to work by myself, so it's all good. I'm not going to complain anymore. And that was a car just going off into the grass, into the dirt. We saw a puff of dirt popping up. Oh, they just cut the chicane completely. They're in the wall. Oh dear. And I'm afraid that might have been Apex Motorsport. Just went into the wall, I think. That's my top guess. We'll see. Yeah, a bit of damage to the 8 car. I need to look. Was it the 8 car? We'll find out in a minute. Yes, it was. Okay. So it was the 8 car. Looks like they haven't really taken any serious damage. I'd say they got lucky, but now they're down to 8th. I'd say they got lucky there. Every time I said hour and 27 minutes to go, it feels like it's longer every minute. So I want to avoid looking at a time, and some of it's blocking it off because of my thing, but it's not blocking off on the YouTube. So we're going to overtake here potentially for P3. And obviously I don't want to walk out midstream. Here we go. That's now 7/10 of a second. It's still BSTC and BSP on the front two. They've gone wide. And they are bumping onto the grass. They need to get off there. Oh, good recovery there. Nice recovery. But not to be enough now. That's just cost them P3. That's just cost them P3. For now it has anyway. But yeah, for the stint timer, I've literally just said I forgot. I think I can confirm your stint timer does end when you leave the pit lane. And of course, we're in the pit lane, and the time does tick down for the race timer. So you can do 2 50-minute stints and still make it to the end. But you need to pit at the right time. You can't pit earlier or later. You need to pit at the right time. So I can understand why 51 minutes, because you have more room. Extra pit stops can't be done if there's damage. Only 2 teams have cleared their mandatory pit stop. That's why they've got green stripes. next to their names. Next to the car number, I should say. And they get to the next car. Let's see. Close battle. P9. On the 88 car. Looking to hopefully regain 8th place after crashing into the chicane. The exit of the chicane. I can't be asked to get the track map out because it's only corner names. Oh, that might be a laps car. That might be a laps car. I did see blue flags. I was going to say, if that was the position, that wouldn't really be an overtake. So, yeah, blue flags are being held. Because I see them being like, they're holding the blue flags down the virtual marshals. This, here we go, into Akmirali once again as the car, the A8 car. Hopefully it's the A8 car, runs up. And this time, not to crash into the wall. And that was for 8th place. Ahead of team... Oh my God, I can't even see it. That's way too small to see. We got a yellow flag down at the back. And that might have been because of... this. No, that must have been the leader. So look. No. You know what, forget about it, it's only a gap. There was a yellow, but for a driver that might not that came in view. Right, we're watching Matthew Duffin, where we were, until we are watching. This battle continues to entertain us. Can't really see P1. Oh, now we can. Let's move up the list. I'll say you can't see P1 on your screen, but I definitely can. We're on lap 10 of the second race. Not the second race, part 2 of the race. If you're just joining us, welcome along to round 2 of the Endurance Championship of Endurance Round 2 Imola for season 1 of the SimPlay Motorsport. Hello, I'm your commentator Yoshi. And we have an hour and 23 minutes to go off this race after a 30-ish minute red flag because of a server disconnection. But we are back under green flag racing and we are hopefully to be live action until the end of the race. If not, then I do apologise, but we should be live with you until the checkered flag. Between now until the checkered flag. Which is only an hour and 20-ish minutes away. Hour and 25 minutes away. That is BSTC Racing coming into the pits after only 20 minutes of racing. I wonder what's going on there. BSTC Racing coming into the pit lane. Have they got an issue with their car? No, looks like they have. Looks like they just returned to the pit lane. See what's going on there. I don't know. I don't have access to any team principals in here like that. So I do not know what's happened to that. No, this is oh no. BSTC Racing are out. That is our third or fourth time in the whole race. That's not good. BSTC are out. I can't confirm, are they? No, they're still in. Never mind. Oh god, they're still in the race. They're 16th. It just looks like they returned to the pit lane, but it's fine, they just pitted. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen, I didn't mean to scare you if you're a fan of BSTC. That was so embarrassing. Okay, well, there you have it. Obviously, if they retired, then my name would just pop up. Let's do it. Here we go. 1 hour and 20 minutes to go. We've been racing now for the last... early pit stops for both teams. What are they trying out? What's P2 doing? They're staying out. What are they doing? Different strategies? they think they can't make it to the end with their stint timers. Well, they've got to pit again. We've got a yellow flag down in the chicane, and I think that's the reason why Rusty Racing are in the pits. Looks like they went off just before Acmerati. We also know they're golden now. So yeah, BSP Racing beats BSTC Racing. Different strategies, I think. Do not know. I feel like I was gonna say I think they can't make it, but now they've got to do an extra pit stop. If anyone pits early, they've got to do an extra pit stop unless that clears. Because we were clearly told 50 minutes max. So we'll see what their strategy is later on. Other drivers coming into the pit lane, RSG are in the pit lane as well. It's very normal strategy. Who knows? Who knows? I'm not a driver. I'm not down there with them. I do not know what strategy. I'm in the commentary box. Somewhere in the United Kingdom. Thousands of miles away from the virtual land. Also Le Mans of Imola. Not Le Mans. Le Mans I'm in this game. Imola. We have a potential overtake alert for BNK to get ahead of Bloke Special. I'm just going to call them that. I don't feel comfortable saying that Bloke Special. I don't understand why that's their team name, but that's their choice. 15 people. If you are one of the 15 people watching, thank you for staying with me. I really appreciate it, because there wouldn't be a race without a checker flag. There's a battle for fourth place. There's a battle between third place between therefore and fifth. There are blue flags waving. There's a lot of traffic into the first section. Not the first game, but they got out of the way pretty easily. Rusty's Racing are still in the pits. My best guess that is spun. If hit the wall. If you return to the pit, I think you get like a 3-minute penalty because you return to the garage while pitting in a race. Obviously, it wouldn't matter if it was free practice or the qualifying because apparently it won't matter if it's that. But yeah. So we'll see what happened there. I mean, we can't have replays because they're out of the pit lane. So this will make it interesting for the championship at the end, which we're hoping to get when we're back in 2 months' time for round 3. July, August, when we're back in September, pretty much. Let's take a summer break for the Endurance Championship. I think that's how Endurance race anyway, 2 months off. Sometimes. Obviously, we can't do Endurance race week in, week out because people are going to be busy and people actually gotta have the time to do this. And it'd be annoying for me. Give me a minute, I need to turn this up, I can't hear a thing. That would be the last time doing that. I just need to turn up the game volume because I was not hearing anything. And I mean anything. That is the last time, and I promise you that's the last time I'll be doing that. What is going on with me today? Hour and 17 minutes to go. Or just under that. Yeah, and the thing just came up now. Worried face there. Wait, what? How are they in excuse me? Okay, that's weird. I thought I pressed something else. Well, let's get back to the battle, shall we? Not P20. I wish I could super chat this. I'm so hungry. I'm just trying to go to the shop, but I can't. I can wait till the morning. Hour and 16 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. I'm hoping that's the right time. Here we go. Down the inside, back of Mirati. As there was contact. Clear contact. They all made it through, though. Still green flags. No yellows or anything. 87 fouls, so a second. That's going to become P3. It is P3. But what confused me is BSTC racing and BSP racing paid. I mean, 5 teams are paid early? Well, Rusty's racing. Where are they? Rusty's. Are they it? Yeah, they are. I allow him count for a pit stop. You haven't driven through the pits. If you return to the pit lane, your mandatory pit stop will not count. Obviously, if you can't make it back to the pit lane, then there's a clear, obvious reason. Why would that be? The track was just dropped up to 48 degrees. It was 50 when we was doing our last session to get everyone back in for the race. And there's now PA in the pit lane. I can't be Apex Mode. I can't be asked that name. It's just too small. Okay, let's look at an actual battle, shall we? Which is pretty much nowhere apart from this. KALA Racing. On to lap 15 of this second part of the race. We're around an hour and 4 minutes into this race total time. If this was still a normal run we did at Bristol, we would already be, what, 20 minutes away from finishing? Or 40 minutes away from finishing this race? Just got an extra hour upon us. Dan Davis out. Huh? I doubt it. I mean, no one else retired yet. We've still got 22 drivers. Still got 21 drivers, I think. No one's retired. I accidentally said... No, that's not right. Never mind. You're talking about someone else. Dan Davis. Well, my mind's behind me here. Here we go. Hour and 12 minutes remaining until we get to that white flag singing in the final lap. Then the checkered flag. So far, we've got a yellow flag in the chicane. 51 car, that is 51 car into the wall. That's a heavy crash. That's a heavy crash into the wall down the chicane. Oh, dearie me. What happened there then? That is BMK Racing Team 2 hard into the wall. And they're still sitting there. I wonder what's going on. Right, what happened there then? That must have been a horrible crash. Wow. They're still in the race, and they are in the pit lane. Yeah, they are in the pits. Are they? Yeah, they're in the pits, but it's not registering. They're in the pits. We're gonna see this yellow flag until they can come back out. Sorry, there's no caution on track. But however they've done that, I've got no idea. Well, that means they have a free pit stop. They've already done a pit stop, haven't they? Yes, they have. No, they didn't, have they? They have. They paid already. That's funny. Okay, that's weird. Yeah. I say yellow flag's still up because it's in the pit lane. So expect the yellow flags flying down the main straight. Don't worry. I don't know if that means you're not allowed to take down the main straight. Oh dear. But it's in the pit lane. They need to fix this. The incident's been cleared. Because now they're in their pit garage. The incident's been cleared. Back to green flags. So that means they are now last in this race. We have an overtake potential. BSP Motorsport are still the fastest team out there with the fastest lap. That's why their position number is purple, means fastest lap of the race. If you don't know what that means, well, I don't know what it means, but because I'm new to this endurance commentary team, I thought like it would be best if I say it. Just drop you. Right. Hour and 10 minutes to go. We've got another yellow flag. That might be the leader. Here's the leader. That's the leader. Off. Down the track from right. Looks like they've gone straight on. They're off and into the wall. Well, they're not leading anymore. So I do correction. That's not it's not the 19 Porsche. It's the number 90. It's the number 51 car. 21 car. That is the leader. Where is he now? Not in the lead now, surely. That's weird. Yeah. We'll have an update as soon as we can. What position they're in. But they're not leading anymore. Yes, they are. No, they're not. There we go. Let's just cross the line. So it was the original race leader. Now in, not third either, in 6th place. Why does it look like the 87 cars got damage? Yeah, can't confirm 6 after that crash. That's an incident with the wall anyway. Not really a crash, just a little incident with the wall. And let's check the score just in case I missed anything in the GC. Hang on, let me just check. No red numbers, meaning that they're all clear. We are 10 minutes away from getting to the last hour of this race. We're racing now for an hour and 51 minutes on the 1 hour and 50 minutes on the dot now. There we go. Battle still continues between JWB Racing Esports and HTV Racing. Let's see what happens. Into Aquarali once again. Stay within the limits, obviously. Because if you get 4 track number 1, it could lead you to penalty, which no one's got in this part of the race. Someone got a 30-second stop, go penalty into the curb, way too hard off the track, off the roads, and continues on the way. Continues on the way. Yeah, this is a real big battle here. This is the battle for 3rd place. We're in 4th, 5th, and 6th. This is one of the biggest, longest car distance battle so far in this whole race. Going down to 1 hour and 8 minutes of the race remaining. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get to the shopping time in this race. I've got 45 minutes till they close, and we've got more than 45 minutes remaining. Here we go, 1 hour and 7 minutes and 40 seconds remaining as the race continues onwards on lap 19 of this second part of the race. We're on lap 50, 60 in this race. We're about to approach our 2nd hour mark in 7 minutes time. I'm just imagining this being an F1 whole practice session, just thinking of saying things to do. 0.3 of a second. Now the gap. How are BSTC? BSTC Racing are leading net to pit stops. Slow car flag up ahead into the chicane. Doesn't bring out the yellow, but there was a white flag, means slow car ahead, be careful. I'll say, yeah, BSTC Racing are leading net pit stops because no one else has paired up ahead of them, between 12th and ahead. So they're leading net pit stops, but they've got to pit again because they can't do longer than 50 minutes now. The only way I could possibly see them do this if they pit them at the same time, there'd be a race. An actual race. Because to be on the same lap, tyres maybe. Obviously, we do not know what fuel is now. We do not know what tyres. Well, obviously, dry tyre, but we do not know what set tyres are. Because there are multiple dry set tyres. Like dry set 1, set 2, set 3, and onwards. To wherever the maximum is. Set by the League Administrator of G Portal. So we're into the gravel a bit. Yep. It was. Let's check on the BSTC Racing. They're just overtaking a car. Is that for 12th place? No, that was a lap car. Okay, back to the battle. Back to the battle ahead of us. No, this is about for second. No, there has to be a lap car in there. But this is for second place. Here we have it. Starting to run down before heading into Rabatza once more. My throat's starting to hurt. I need a drink. Where did I put the... That can wait, whatever. As we go for another lap. As we are... Yellow came out for half a second there. We are, what, 14 minutes away from our first... From our predicted... Well, won't be predicted, but... We are, what, 14 minutes away from when they least got a pit. Got a bit of a battle going on back here. This is for 11th place. Looks like a car from the army, let's be honest. This is a good one. First, beautiful. That looks like a McLaren livery, but it's a Porsche. They're both Porsches, but that car looks like a McLaren. Looking at the livery, really heavy defending. They're both pro drivers, as you can see in the back of their cars. What's happened at the front? Missed the pretty good battle, haven't I yet? We're going to find out who takes left, right and centre, wherever they might be. I've got something on. I'm getting tired here. What time is it? 10:20 PM in the UK. We're almost down to our final hour. We've been green for the last 38 minutes at the moment. The server crashed at an hour and 90 minutes and 55 seconds. Roughly, we're like, what, half an hour, 41 minutes away from that. So fingers, and 41 minutes away from that would be 10, 20, 30, 40, 21 minutes left of the race. So fingers, we have had a retirement, because my name's on, we've had a retirement, because my name is now on the list fully. We do have a retirement of what team? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not any of those. Is that Viking Racing? Are they out again? No, they're up to 6. Viking Racers. Sorry, not racing, racers. That still says someone's DC'd again, or they retired, because I saw no one coming into the pit. BNK are still in the pits. There are 7 laps down to the next car ahead, which is Rusty's Racing. They are pretty much what? 7, 10, 12, 13, more than 13 laps back to the leader. So whoever, they've either retired, they disconnected, which is not good. It doesn't sound good. If it's a disconnection, again, then I'll tell you what, this is not going to be a good idea. I'll see what's going on. Did you miss the green calm? No, that's not it. No. Nothing in the Discord. So it looks like a normal retirement, but for now, we're still racing, however. We have an hour to go, and a minute, and 20 seconds remaining, I think. Yeah. The 10 seconds, never mind. It's hard to see the 1 with this gap. Right, we're down to, look, we've still got an hour and 1 minute left. When can they change drivers? 10 minutes. They can change the maximum time slot ends at 11 minutes. I think. I might be wrong. Tim going to the end, yeah. Here's the only problem. Yeah, if they pitted, they cleared the mandatory pit stops off, but isn't there still a stint timer even if you cleared your mandatory pit stop? I don't know, but whoever's not pitted, they got to pit within 10 minutes ish. And one of them independent, the stint timer does not start until they leave the pit lane. And I can officially say we have got not yet. Not yet. Still got a bit to go. 15 seconds at least, come on. I just want to say this. 10, 9, 8, okay, we got 7. So I can officially say we have now got less than 1 hour remaining. We're down to the final hour. 59 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. We're down to the final hour, finally. Yeah, but what you say? What you say? Yeah, but you can't go with. Yeah, but you can't go with 30. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah. So he pit. So he pits. I was gonna say, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Good point. Yeah, good point. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Because realistically, you don't really need to change your driver. Fair enough. Everyone's got a bit twice. Yeah, that is correct. Because they got to come in before that 50-minute time is up, which is in 8 minutes, which is the 9 minutes, just under 9 minutes. And they got to be, true, yeah, because they would be in the pits for more than a minute. Yeah, so they got to pit twice, yeah, fair enough. Again, like I said, when we started, 50 minutes ago, we'll see what happens. Still got a battle going on here, this is for third place. Into Aquarali. 25 minutes past the hour. Here we go. $58 minutes to go until we can get this done. Yeah, Bianca is still in the pits. I think they're done. So, I don't. Okay, that's what I was looking at to look at the team name. Fair enough. Okay. Race still going on here. We're on 25 laps. The drivers, I can tell you what, BSTC Racing have just made a position up until 11th place. Not just, but I think happened just a bit of a while ago. And I'll tell you, might go for an overtake again. BSP Racing might have to go for 12th place. Again, they're leading because they've already played, but they're going to play again anyway. So them pitting early I don't really get it. So we'll see what's going on here between the Porsche and McLaren versus the 58 Ferrari of BSP Motorsports. They're on to 12 because FSG Junior Racing Team have just came into the pit lane. That's a big one. That's a big crash. Big one. That's a huge crash. Down at 10, just before the chicane. That's a huge crash. Absolute big one. That's a big one. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. That's going to be a bit of a damage there. Oh dear. Please tell me I wasn't watching BS. I was, well, they were in the wall. BSP Motorsport. They've escaped that somehow. That is brought to a narrow retirement. I think. Yeah, BSP Motorsport's on 11th. That was a big one. Wow. Just wow, that's all I want to say. Just wow. There we go. Almost to 10:28. 50. How long? 5 minutes to go. Okay. Here we go. Continue to race here in Imola. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, let's see. Wait, we're watching. Right, I don't know what's going on with this thing anymore. We are waiting for Max. Waiting for Max Verstappen, isn't he? Oh, here we go. 54 minutes and 55 seconds to go. We are almost there. Down to the final hour. Now this just turns into 1 hour. Do you count as an hour's a sprint race? I didn't count what up to what. I didn't count them as a sprint race. It'd be a long one though. If I could tell you, this could be a bit slow. Okay, that's KALI racing into the pit lane. Down to 19 races. Obviously, I don't count. Yeah, Sky's burned out. I'm sure. Yeah, I'm not surprised because we should have been done by now. I think. I just got scared by a bird outside. That's so bad. The Porsche didn't give racing room. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There has to be space for a gap. You need to go for it. But if there's no space, either have to back out or take the hit. That's it. But yeah. Well, there you have it. Well, that's a lot of damage. But let's put BSP, BSTC 10 11. But yeah, we should have been done by now. I've went for this red flag earlier because we disconnected for the whole server. Right, we're still watching Matthew Duffin in HTV Racing in the 987 BMW. Beautiful number, that's what number 86. What is going on with these numbers? 86, 97, sorry. I believe this is ridiculous. Yeah, so we'll be done before 11 guaranteed. And let's go on a red flag. Greasy Bandits racing into the pits. We've got another lap-ish. This will be their final lap before they have to put P7 and 8. No, P6 and 7. This will be at least their last lap before putting. So you can see there's more green stripes in the screen, meaning they appear a bit more. So noise, didn't mean to do that. Yep. Team Merlot into the pits as well. So they are starting to come in. Because they need to make sure they can go faster than the laps. I think they go up here. Because you've got another driver, whoever's not in, can potentially, hopefully, be their engineer. And be a work of the team together. And we've got that 51 minutes and 5 seconds. No, that's not right, is it? So, yep, I was wrong. That was 20 seconds. There's a 30-second delay on YouTube. There's only a 10-second delay on my Twitch. But it ain't about all these fancy graphics, you know what I mean? Here we go, and still running. Right now we've got 50 minutes to go on for this race. Every 10 minutes, like every minute just goes by, I'm thinking, oh yes, that's one lap done. But every 2 minutes is roughly a lap. Right, let's keep going with this race. Let's take that down. Let's keep going indeed, shall we? Yep, there is. They're coming into the pit lane now. Yep, everyone's in. So that means, at the moment, if they stay out, BSTC Racing will retake the leads. But again, yeah, they're staying out. They're going to take the lead of the race. Oh, did someone stay out? Halfway into the race. Won't worry about that distance. Yeah, BSTC Racing up to 4th. They're in the lead. Never mind, they're in the lead, they're not 4th. They're not in the, yeah, they're in the lead, not 4th. So ignore that for a bit. It's a 1-2. And then 1, 2, 3 seconds. Counting the gaps. 1.6. That's to Duffin. 2.3 seconds. Well, this means everyone's paired, so they can go to the end now. They're guaranteed make it to the end. Right, so we'll get this done. Oh, we got a stop-go penalty. We've got 2 stop-go penalties. One for Goran Mura and one for RSG Racing. So race 2 for speeding in the pit lane. Again, I wonder what the polls say about enjoying the video. Bruh. So I'm not enjoying it. Right, we just got to jump up on the order. That's someone else just disconnected. Oh no, hang on. Wait. The order's changing dramatically. We might have an ODC. Not just another DNF. Bit of lag going on. No, we're good. We're still good. We're still live at the moment. But if we're going over disconnects like that, then we have to do this now. We're at 48 minutes to go and 20 seconds. You know, I'm just going to say how long's left. I can't barely see it anyway. So they're going to have to put, it's KAR, they've got a bag of likes, but they've got a red line next to their name, which means they are like 100%. What's going on and off? No, we're good. They're good. It's like a disco light when they do this. Yeah, so we're on to the race leader. Team leader, I should say. With 47.5 minutes to go, plus 10 seconds. Yeah, that's Viking Races back into the pits, and Northern Lights Racing Team into the pits yet again. Obviously, RSG, Sim Racing, and Golden, well, their name is, are in the pits, have their stop-go penalty. Still got 18 drivers left at this moment of time. Please, I need more disconnections. I'm begging you, game. Taking over from that car is, well, that name is HTB Racing. Still out, no updates. No update. We still got notification that we're going to get a server disconnect, which is good. As we're coming down to the flipping, what is it? 46.5 minutes to go. This might be a move coming right up. This for 9th place. We've got another disconnection. Did Northern Lights get disconnected? Yes. Northern Lights just disconnected. Are they? Hang on. BSP, DSPT, Racing Entity Racing. Yeah, they're done. They're out. Yeah, they're done. They're out. Hold up, guys. Northern Racing Lights have just disconnected, I think. disconnections. Right, it's starting to look towards we have another server disconnection with 45 minutes to go in this. Yeah, that must be, it can't be a coincidence, I think. We'll see what's going on. Okay, Liv, now keep going and we'll reset. Okay, cool. Right, so we're going, right, so we're down to 17. Okay, Liv, for now, no, keep going, then we'll reset. Can't go. Thank you very much. And I've got to say thank you guys for being so patient during the red flag. I really appreciate it. 44 minutes to go left of this race, down to 17. Let's hope we can actually finish this. It's just looking towards a flipping disconnection. Hang on. Are BTSC out? No, they're still in their 8th. Huh? What's going on there? Thank you very much. How are they 8th place? They must have had some issue. BSP Elite. No, they had to have some issue. I don't think they should be done. Unless they paid. I might have missed it. Right. I'll keep an eye on the list. But we had what? What did we have? We had like what? We had 20 when the pit stops came up around what? Flipping 10 minutes ago, 8 minutes ago. We lost 3 drivers in that space of time. That can't be a coincidence, but for now we're going to keep going. "42 minutes remaining and 30 seconds. Or no, 42 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. Okay, well, there is a battle, so we might as well stay on this camera view now. This is BTSC Racing against RSG Sim Racing. At 1, the main team. BSTC Racing have been strong throughout the whole race, so it's BSP, so it's everyone else. Let's see, what we got? 43 minutes to go? Yes, we do have 43 minutes to go. There has to be an overtaker at some point. I'm just going to put Discord on my phone right here so I can see what's going on if I look back. What's my battery? No, it's fine. It's stand up there, never mind. Right, here we go. 42 minutes. Nah, I didn't press that. I'm still waiting. Put with me in. Go for a disconnection then again from someone else. You're welcome. I'm actually glad you're enjoying this video, this coverage. Yeah. Hopefully I'll be here to bring you the rest of this 41.5 minute race remaining. 41 minutes plus that hour lap obviously. Here's an overtake. And up into 7th place. Gonna stay in. Oh, just in. That will count. What's that effects we're getting? Of course, no problem. That wasn't even planned for that session, but they have it. You're welcome. Again, thank you for staying with us. Also, I appreciate you guys being patient. So I've got to say thank you to that as well. So yeah, we have the Jaguars JWB. I thought that's Jaguar. Jaguar's in the race in 16. Looks like the retirements are drivers. He was in the pits for ages. Yeah, I was going to say. There was only one person. There was only one team in the pit lane for the whole thing. I think everyone else disconnected while they're on track. I don't know. I mean, nothing's put on Discord. No one said anything about it. But we'll presume that they've DNF because of. From what I can see, no, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. It's just that I think we'll see. I don't know. It's fine. For now, it's fine. We've lost no one in the last 5 minutes, so it's sticking for now. So we will continue this coverage with 40 minutes remaining. It's just a battle for... So the only car still on the pit now. RS, no, they went to for a no pit stop. Okay, Max, bring it home for the last 39 minutes. Air temperature 39 degrees, track temp 46 degrees. Still got no winds. So obviously track temperature is dropping throughout the whole race. And this be a good time to remind you that not this SimPlay Motorsports, just that SimPlay Motorsports does. Okay, so I was gonna say, yeah, this be a good opportunity to say that SimPlay Motorsports don't do endurance championships; they do it 2 other championships. They do the GT4, if I'm correct, on Tuesday. Then the GT3 Pro-Am on Wednesday. I might have forgot that. And GT3 Pro on Thursday. So if you want to join any of that, then feel free to go down below and click the Discord link. If you have Discord and you want to join in this community event, feel free to do so down below. And I doubt you will not regret it if you do decide to join. So feel free to look at it if you want to. I'll probably my last time remind you about that apart from the end of the stream. Anyway, I was gonna say Greasy Bandits Racing might have a chance to move up the order, but what I just saw, never mind. No blue flags being waved, so I think that was for position. Still got 17 drivers. Obviously, minus me, because I'm not driving. Still got 17. That must be for an overtake. Yeah, I doubt. I think I know what's going on. I'm barely pressing the button. It's putting me into a different position. We have a... I'll say, do we have a battle for this position? Nope, I thought we did. For the Jaguar. Has to be a close battle somewhere. Don't forget to... Yep. That as well. I'm not really going to remind about YouTube, that kind of stuff. I'm not really live on YouTube, but yeah, feel free to subscribe and turn on notifications so you will not miss out on any notifications when we're live for any race. As well, for GT3, for GT4, and for the Endurance Championship. Which hopefully I'll be here for round 3 and 4 for both of the remainder of this. Going on to 37 minutes remaining. Yep, I'm correct. 37 minutes. Because you just scored 30 seconds and I used that just minus 30 seconds. On lap 36, on this second part, we've got to be close to 100 laps by now. SP Motorsport are leading. That was not the case when we red flagged it. When the game decided to, nope, we're not going to let you one race because it's going to disconnect, that kind of thing. But this race, I'm just going to have a chat. Aston Martin against BMW 555 car. Also, I do apologise if I am getting confused with the car number because it says 8, let's say it was 836 here. It will say 835, 834 kind of thing. Because I think for HTV Racing it's 87, but it says 86. There's your proof. So if you've been hearing that for the last 2.5 hours, then I do apologise for that. So again, just want to give me the right information. Got a yellow flag for a brief second. Looks like it was just a tiny off. It wasn't yellow flag, will still be out. At least I can still see the flag colour kind of thing just above it. I'm actually got 35 minutes left. We're actually pretty close to the end now. 35 minutes to go of this 3-hour race, which turned out to be a 4-hour stream. We've been live since what, 6:55? It's now what, 10:48. So we've been like, one stop to go. Yes, one stop to go. Realistically, to the end. On to lap 37. Oh dear. Oh, that's for a question. Never mind. Yeah. One was just for Dan Davis and their team. Track temperature continues to drop down to 45. Air temp, temperature 39 degrees Celsius. Which has got no idea whether it's in Fahrenheit, 70, 80 something. I'm not American. 34 minutes and 20 seconds to go. No, 34 minutes and 34 and a half minutes remaining. As things continue to go good. 34 minutes to go until we get to the final lag flap. The white flag. That's one of the British line. One of the British lines are facing the wrong way, upside down on the floor because someone hit them. I think I just noticed that. A track that's actually optimum. Only one was fast, and that's position. Greasy Bandits racing up to third place for a very clean overtake indeed. Well, anyway, that's why my voice sounds off. $32 minutes to go. 33 and a half minutes to go, I should say, not 32. Or 33 minutes and 20 seconds to go. The day's gone worse. It's 40 seconds, oh dear. Actually, YouTube, yeah. Oh, didn't mean to do that then. A little weird mic issue there. Right, we've got Porsche battle. This for Ford Express AF RSG Sim Racing 2. Oh, they're contact, definitely. This ain't Demolition Derby. It says tag, you're it. Then just run over position. This ain't tag. But up into a 14th place. Not the most cleanest way to get the position. Still 17 drivers in with 32 minutes and 20 to go. Oh dear, hang on, here we go. Oh dear. She replies to me then. Okay, no, it's on YouTube, right, vocal. 32-ish minutes to go. That's perfect. Still watching a battle that ended a while ago now. They're not close. No one's really close to each other. Maybe that's like a 2-second gap. It is a 2-second gap. Alright, half an hour left. And we are watching P4 in a minute because I don't think anyone's actually close to each other. I think the field's kind of spread out. What's the closest gap? The leaders in the pits, BSP Motorsport, have pitted because they pitted a little bit earlier. That might give the lead to BNK to Racing Team. Here comes BSP Motorsport into the pit lane. This will make things just a bit more interesting. This has to be a lapped car, right?
No, this is for position. There's no black flag. No, that is a lap car. Never mind, that's lap car P3. Never mind, that's not a lap. That's a lap car. That's not for position. That is position. That's 14. That is number 19 Porsche. What's the number 53, not the 38. BNK Racing Team at Take D. There are the blue flags, finally. Where are BSP coming out of? Oh, they're going to be down by lots. As they finally come out, they're going to come out at best ahead of BSTC. So, it's a bit of a long pit lane now. As they come to the exit, here comes BSTC Racing, they're ahead. They are ahead. So BSP went from first down to 7th. But I don't think BSTC appeared either. No, 6. Yeah, they're 7th. Never mind, yep, I was wrong. They're 7th. No, I was right, they were 7th place. Just dropped below 29 minutes left of this race. Okay. Okay. I'm a bit tired, but I'm alright. I can survive half an hour. But I've done commentating later than this before. I'll be fine. Thank you very much. Oh, he's lying again. Oops. Didn't mean to disturb him there. I was going to say, I did get a message from you, but it didn't pop on my phone, but it paused on my laptop. That's why I'm going to disturb on both my devices. Because I don't want any notifications popping on my mic during this race. Oh dear. 28 minutes, 27 minutes and 45 to go? Wait, hang on. Yes. 27 minutes and 40 to go. Currently at BNK by 12.8 seconds on lap 41. Well, actually, they're leading after 2 hours and 33 minutes into this race. Officially. Track still optimum, air temp 39, track temp 45. Oh dear, man. There we go, come on. Let's not fall asleep now. 27 minutes to go. So everyone's been at the last pit stop officially. So you wonder if I'm more quiet because one, I'm just a bit tired. I don't want to work too hard on my voice. Got to save it for the Euros finals with England versus Spain tomorrow. Back to racing once again. Watching P3 in a minute. Can't be us team name. That's how tired I am. Ooh, yeah. Says they're a lap down, but not. This might be an overtake. It's not a lap car. Unlapping themselves. You better see that. It's like Ocon and Verstappen back in 2018 in Brazil. In F1. Still 17 remaining out of 20 half an hour ago. Lost no one in half an hour, which is go JWB. JWB Racing Esports, yep. They're in 4th at the moment. 2.8 behind Fat Block Special. Bloke Special, I meant. What kind of team is that? Heading into Acquirado. I've not seen that in a while. 25 minutes to go. And a half. I'm always rushing ahead. No, I was wrong, I think. I don't know. I think we've got 25 and a half minutes to go from now. Yep, no, 29 minutes to go. 25 minutes. Go on, Team JRG. They're in last in a minute. But you never know, they could make business. What is their gap to the next car? That's not bad. Could have been worse, huh? It's not even show, that's the problem there. Right, here we go. 25 minutes to go left of this race, and still, it's BNK Racing Team leading from Greasy Balance Racing, from Fat Bloke Special, from JJB Racing Esports, from Team for HTV Racing, from BSTC Racing, from BSP Motorsports, Team Adults, then FSG Junior Racing Team from Viking Racers, then something came back from Motorsports, RSG Sim Racing. Then we got Auto Racing, then Golden Mirror, and then we got RSG Sim Racing 2, followed by KALI Racing, followed by Team Jaguar. I'm called Jaguar or Jaguar. Home, yeah. Oh dear. Manati. Right, here we go. So still watching JOB Racing Esport. They've got 2 second gaps in the next car ahead. If they continue at this pace, they could end well if they're about to approach Acquirado once again. For this, here comes Acquirado. What's the sneeze then? Is it 11 PM? Yep, it's just at 11 PM, which means I can't go to the shops now, they're closed. I'll wait until tomorrow morning, I'll get some food for the Euro final. Actually, we have a bit of a battle going on here. KLI Racing approaching RSG Sim Racing 2. There's a lot of cars here. There must be blue flags. Yeah, there is. There's blue flag waving. There's the blue flags. So where's the blue flags out there? Fast lap still goes to BSP Motorsport. First contact there. That was so close to contact. 22 minutes to go. As we're getting closer to it, I'm getting more hyped up and ready to play with the winner of this 3-hour race. Track temperature 44 degrees air temp 39. I've got a yellow flag ahead. And here's the reason why. It's the number 64. McLaren. Nope. 64? Yep, 64 McLaren of Euro Racing. Off. Back to the bows. JWB Racing are 8 tenths back. Looks like they got a bit of dirt on their car, but that's not really a surprise after racing an hour and 20 minutes. Before we went back to green after this red flag, after the red flag, that's gone back up to 1.3. So maybe the laps cars are help here. Fat Bloke Special to stay ahead with the, when I say slipstream, I don't know. Well, realistically, their fuel tanks are starting to, what I say to people, starting to go lower and lower, as we are about 21, how long? 2.5 minutes left of this race. So we got 21 minutes and 20 seconds remaining of this race. On to lap 45 of this second part of the race after interruption with a server defect problem. We've been racing for now an hour and 20 minutes. Realistically, we've gone longer than the first part. I can officially say that. Looks like we will hold until the end. We've got 20 minutes to go. It should hold 17. It should hold 17 minutes and a commentator, me. If you're enjoying this video, if you are enjoying this video, and you're new and you're enjoying this, don't forget to hit that subscribe button and hit that bell notifications so you get notified every time we go live for a race, if it's GT3, GT4, endurance racing, or any kind of racing. on this channel. So like, subscribe, share this to your friends if they enjoy racing, and turn the bell so you get notified every time we go live. As FSG Junior Racers are in the pits for the third time, as we're coming into the final 20 minutes of this race. Yes, 20 minutes. So I wonder why they're pitting. We'll find out in a minute. It's like you're in a vortex when you go to another camera. Team Jaha, the Jaha G are in the pit again. Because we've got a yellow flag. Because of who? Who is her? Who is Spud? It was RSG Sim Racing 2 that had a spin that caused the yellow flag. BSP Motorsport are catching up to BSTC Racing. 19 minutes to go of this race. Looking good so far with this. Let's get back to the battle between this for third place. I know we've been talking about BSP and BSTC for a long time now, but this is the battle for the podium places, and that is Team Jaha. No, that's someone else. That is someone's off into the gravel. Who just paired? Oh, yeah, FSG Junior Racing Team. They just paired. They just come out of the pits, and they come out at the moment 11th, but they might come ahead of RSG. Nope, they are 11th ahead of RSG Sim Racing, which I mean, it's kind of the same notes. I wonder if both of them are like senior team, junior team. That might be an idea I have in my mind. Shoot. Alright, here we go. 18 minutes to go. I just want to get this done. Let's see. Could they take the 6th place here? Oops. My finger had a little bit of a slip up there. Couple of someone coming to the last BSP, get her BSTC racing, I think it is. Up to 6th place. They still got the fastest lap of the race. They've had it since we were green an hour and 23 minutes ago, I think, yeah. Uh, 4/10 of a second now is the gap. Oh, I might stop picking up there. I was gonna say, yeah. 17 minutes, 16 minutes to go. And the gap is still the same between BSP, BSTC, and I think Team Murdoch to hopefully get ahead of this situation here. Okay, we've got 15.5 minutes to go. And we're still seeing a lot of racing here. Let's see. No, I don't. Well, they aren't about, are they? No, that's a lap car. Yeah, that's a lap car. I don't think that's, yeah. If I looked on the map, I'll be able to see that. Almost, what bit like that? Almost 50 laps in. Which pretty much most done over 100 in total. Sometimes I feel like can time just go faster? Okay, here we go. Oh, dear. Oh, there was contact there, definitely. There was definitely contact. Wasn't. Looks like it was one of the. Who was that? I got no idea. Here we go. 14 minutes to go. I'm hoping that's correct. Yes, it is. Well, now 13 minutes and 45 seconds remaining of this race. It's still looking strong. Greasy Bandits Racing, they've taken the leads. The gap on the lead has shrunken dramatically. Now we have a battle for the lead here. We have a battle for the lead, ladies and gentlemen. So just finished off here. 13.5 minutes-ish, yep. 13.5 minutes-ish left of this race. Track temperature 43 degrees, air temp 38 degrees. We are dry for the whole race. With the race that should be ended, 40 minutes ago, we're still here. Feels like this feels like we're doing a 4-hour race instead. So you're lucky we got an extra hour of coverage here, including 2 warm-ups, which we're not showing ever. We don't show. It's weird. Okay, here we go. This is for the lead here. BNK vs Squeezy Bandits Racing. This is for the race leads. In the final 12.5 minutes left of this race. People are like me and saying, oh, I just want to get this done. No, because trust me, I want to get this done so I can go to bed. Oh dear. I can't understand how people feel because they might be tired, just like me. So whoever's not in the car, they're thinking, yes, then we'll drive with me. So it's nice when you're not driving the car. You're like, you're doing your last stint. Now you just got to hope for your teammates to finish the race in the exact same car. HTB Racing. Have a chance. A lot of cars going for this for P5. This is about for 4th place. And this continues on and on every minute we go by. Here we go, another trip into the gravel. I'm so glad we're almost in the final 10 minutes of this race. 11 minutes and 10 seconds, or is that 40? No. 11 minutes remaining. This is literally going to be a tight end in there. I just don't know. They're side by side coming into Akamira Raleigh. Someone's gone wide. Into the chicane once again. This race is great, isn't it? 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining. Braked just in time. So they're just about to complete 50 laps onto that 51 of the second part. And I can officially say we are less than 10. No, actually, not yet. So now I can officially say we are 10 minutes away from completing this race. 10 minutes away. That's all there is. That's all that remains in this 3-hour race, which turns out to be 4 hours after a half an hour delay, after half an hour. Would you call it a break, or would you just call it a half an hour interval break? I don't know. Not just a normal location, I thought something came up then. Oh, got a bit wide and next back in the rally there. And they're all starting to make the same mistake. I'm not surprised. They want to get this done. 9 minutes to go. This is still going on. This is legit about P4. My legs are falling asleep here. Go on, BNK. Let's actually watch them for a bit. This could be an actual battle for the leads. With what, 8.5 minutes left of this race, yep. They just keep making these mistakes that if they didn't make the mistake, they will probably lead them. But yeah, they're thinking, yeah, last minute, let's just bring it home. But if you're P2, you're thinking, oh, right, we have a chance to win. Do you want to take the risk and take the deal, or do you just want to sit there P2 and just bring it home? This would be good for them in the championship because PRT, they're dropping down. They're fifth. They will not be fifth anymore after this. By the time we get to Spa in 2 months' time. My mic's on cutting out for some reason. That's weird. There, it's coming up. Here we go. Come on. 7 minutes and 30 seconds remaining to get an plus the final lap to get an overtake done. Can it be done? It has to be done. BSP are up to 4th place again, but Bianco have a chance to win round 2 of this endurance championship out of 4 rounds. 0.6 of a second was the gap for that that last micro sector. What would it be this time when we get to Ramatsa? Still 6 times. I don't think we go through it until that has to be. Ooh, into the gravel! No, just avoids it. They want to win this, but they have to be careful with 6.5 minutes to go. And the gap is now 1.4. Still, it can be done. Just gonna have skills and determination. 6.5 minutes to go. It all comes down to this. I might be saying 6.5 minutes, but I might be 6 minutes and 20, but I can barely see it. I feel like BNK raced too much stronger in this sector compared to the final corner. Akmirani can be a hard corner to tackle, even though you're in your final, let's say, what? 4 laps? 3 laps remaining? 4 laps remaining? Like, you want to get ahead, then you want to defend. Like, say, one more overtake, then defend. That's what I think they're thinking of. They want to overtake into Akmirani. 1.1 seconds now the gap. He's gone wide again. BSP are up into the podium places, but the reason why we're not recapturing that because we're looking for the battle for the leads into the chicane. We have only 5 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Or 5.5 minutes left. 5 minutes 20, yep. Hey. Into Ravazza Tour. The gap doesn't look close as last time round. Jesus Christ. 5 minutes remaining. The gap is now back to 6 tenths. They're as closer than ever. That is the closest we've had to the whole lap sectors. It's only a 6-tenth gap between Greasy Bandits Racing and BNK Racing. I'm not saying BSP around the running, but they are, 3 seconds behind them? 2.9, they might have a chance to win as well. Hopefully not to jinx anyone. 4 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. It literally comes down to these final 3 laps, I think. No more pit stops required, nothing like that. It's just now until the checkered flag. Let's see the gap this time round. The gap is now still 6 tenths. It's gone down by 300 a second. He's got a good line out of Akmirali. He's right behind him. Coming out of Akmirali, coming into the chicane. There's going to be an overtake. There's going to be an overtake at some point. This is tight racing here. 2 minutes and 35 seconds remaining from now. And RSG Sim Racing 2 have got a 2 minute and 10 second penalty. They have a 130 second penalty. 2 minutes and 10 second penalty. For what? Here we go. Penultimate lap. I think. This might be the penultimate lap. We'll find out soon or later. They might have an extra lap ahead of them. It's over 2 laps to go or 3. Penultimate lap or 3 laps to go. We have 3 minutes remaining of this 3-hour race, which had a bit of a big break earlier on. Still, it's going on. The gap is now 7.5 tenths. BSP are only 9 tenths back on BNK. BSP have a chance for P2. This is literally going to be one of the tightest ends I've ever seen in an endurance race in my life. Because normally someone leads by a mile. Because the race got shortened down because that reset, that's not the case. 2.5 minutes to go. Or 2 minutes and 20 to go. How did RSG Sim Racing 2 get a penalty anyway for track limits? I thought I was going to be removed there. Only a 10th. For a second, he's gone too deep attacking Mirani. And that's BSP racing ahead of them. No. Oh my god, they're side by side. They are side by side in the final 2 minutes. We are approaching. Next time round, it will be the final lap of this 3-hour race. BSP are now up into second place after that mistake that BNK have made. We are now on the final. Oh dear! Pit stops are being made! On the final lap, BSP takes the lead of the race. It is on the final lap. Oh, this is great. The STC and BSP, it's over for the other 2 teams. They pitted at the right time, but early pit stops have made it work for them on the final lap. We are down to the final. We're on the final lap now. And they're only a minute and a bit away from taking the win into Toza for one last time. For this year's endurance race, this season's endurance race right now, heading into Sector 2, and they're about to head into Sector 3, into Akmirali. And Team Merlot got a drive-through penalty. Doesn't really matter. They can't serve it now. The timer has hit 10 seconds left on the timer. 15 seconds left. Past Acquirali. 10 seconds. Remains 8. 7 seconds are left. And the timer has BNK and just pitted, and Greasy Bandits Race have also pitted. The timer has it 0 after a very long 3 hours around Imola, and it's gonna be not yet a bit further down with only 50 minutes to go. 40, 30, 20, 10. SBSP Motorsports wins round 2 of this Endurance Championship, followed by BSTC Racing. End of the post. JWB Racing Esports is a great race there from BSP Motorsports. They're going to be cheering left, right, and centre. Because he didn't serve the drive-through, Fatbook Special have a 30-second penalty because they didn't serve that, so they lose P4 at the moment. BSP and BSTC Racing literally played early and it worked out for them. BNK so close to that to make a pit stop. They finish 6th place. Team Merlot. Have they run out of fuel? Have they run out of fuel? No, that's put Viking Racers into 7th place. What a race. What's happened to Team Merlot? They ran out of fuel. No, they ran out of fuel, have they? They ran out of fuel. And so Viking Racing comes home to take 7th place. And I think, yeah, Team Merlot have run out of fuel. They're gliding to the line. They are gliding to the line. They are going to lose P9 and potentially P10. They have lost P9, they are P10. And they are just slowly cruising along the line. So, another multiple drive-through penalty being kicked up here. And Team Merlot are the only driver, or the only team that's not yet to cross the line, either because they ran out of fuel, or an RSG Sim Racing have been disqualified from the race. RSG Sim Racing 2 have been disqualified from the race, but that is the race result after 57 laps and a couple more in the first parts. BSP Motorsports are the winners for round 2 of the championship. Congratulations to them, and that's going to round off to Let's Renew Interview. That's going to round off today. We'll be back in 2 months, roughly, for round 3. We'll race at Spa, Francorchamps, in Belgium. But until then, my name's Yoshi. Thank you guys so much for watching, and have a great night. And we'll see you guys next time. Let me just check if we're clear to take it off. And we'll see you guys next time. Good night.